Alrighty. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to do this. Hello, everyone. Oh, there's two people in here. Oh, are you in here, Mod? How you doing? So we're live. We're gonna get right into Endwalker today. Today's 6.55, which is the very last patch before the new expansion, Dawn Trail, which is this summer. I'm thinking more like it'd probably be about May, maybe June at the latest, somewhere in there. Oh no, where's my? Oh, let me turn this up. How's my levels? That sound okay out there? If there's a lot of weird screen stuff going on, it's because I have this game. Is it coming out of my speakers? Why? Okay. Let me fudge with my audio levels here. Where is the mouse? Oh, did I turn this down from the last time I was playing it? Is that what I did? Yes, I did. Okay, Okay, so today we play 6.55, as the description says. That's the very last update before Dawn Trail, so we're going to get the very last bit of Endwalker story. So be careful if you're not current in the MSQ, because there will be spoilers. You don't want to skip ahead to this. There she is. You guys let me know if my levels and my video holds up. I've got my PC description down in the thingy below. Right? Doesn't it show up there? I set those up. I don't know what that looks like. Okay, I'm looking on my other device here. Wait, is it missing one? No, it's got them all. Okay. We're just gonna jump right in. Yeah, like I said, see, look at this. You're gonna see the screen pop and stuff a lot. This is something that I hope they fix in the graphical update. What's going on? Oh. Sorry guys, I'm learning stuff here. Let me turn on my blocker image there so I can block the chat. And I'm going to simplify everyone's name too. Let me see here. Just let's see. We'll just cover this. Okay, that means we'll have to. Sorry, you guys are seeing all the maintenance and stuff right now. Let's see. And then we'll just have to move this over just a scotch. Maybe make that. How's that look? Maybe make it just a little bit smaller. That seems good. Okay. How do you do the thing with the names? This is character configuration, right? Yes. We want display name settings. So for my own and my companions, I leave it alone, but for others, display name settings. We'll go initials. Alliance members initials. Other player characters initials. Friends initials. We'll just keep it nice and anonymous for other people. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, there we go. Can't really see people's names now. Okay. Fun. Okay. Let's just go. I'm just going to just play. And I'll check the chat every once in a while. Let's see. No, Alice. It's always weird. What dance is this? What dance even is that? I want a piece of that. Mm-hmm. Hang on one sec. Let's see. Rallying some viewers here. I'm in a Steam group chat with a bunch of previous coworkers, so I'm trying to get. Right now, I have 2 people watching. If I can get
hello, motherfucker,
another person watching, you know, if you average 2 people watching, you need that for affiliate. Wait, why am I coming over here? What's going on? Look at that. There's an MSQ. I am gonna go. Let's go do the golden saucer first, shall we? Hey, there's 4 people. How you doing in there, chat? How y'all doing? Who is that anyway? Was it someone I just pinged, or? Yuki, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. I got 28 followers now. That's crazy. So yeah, I just started. So trying to get everything all worked out. I had to block the chat on the screen, and I had to simplify everybody's names so I didn't want to dox nobody. And yeah, we're just doing it. So we're about to. Hey, who's that? Oh, that's the homie right there. Tell him I'm streaming. No worries, your name is blocked out. It is simplified. Send them the stream link. Feels kind of selfless, but also like this is what you gotta do. Oh yeah. This is you right here, Yuki. I forgot this is your ult. What's up? What's up? Are you playing with the streamer right now? You stream sniped? You stream sniped me. That's my first stream snipe. Maybe. Nice. I was just gonna come and do my scratch tickets and then look at that. Look over here in the corner. There's actually MSQ again. Wow. I forgot what that even looks like. Every 3 months I see that pop up and then it goes away a couple hours later. So yeah, it's scratch ticket time. And then I'm gonna go do that. What were you doing on here? You already did it? Okay, so you already been playing for a minute. Is Livia? No, Livia's still got her sprout. Unless you just have your sprout out there just for fun. I thought about doing that too. Because you can still have your sprout out, can't you? Oops. What am I doing? I'm streaming this and now I forgot how to play entirely. No. Sprout's all the way gone. You can't even put it back for fun. Yeah. All the way gone. All right, let me do my usual thing. How's my mic sound and stuff in the game? How the sound levels and everything sound? Is the game kind of low, or my voice too rumbly, or too far away, or how's it sound? Because I'm looking at my desktop audio and it's down a little bit. I guess I could afford to turn it up a little. How's that? Is that too loud, or was it fine before? A friend of mine was watching me stream last night. The game is lowish. Okay. How's that? I turned it up about a third of the way. Maybe like a quarter of the way higher. That could also be my game itself. But hang on, let me look. As my screen does this thing. I was running something about 60. And then I'll turn this up. Follower goals. Oh, that's muted. Okay. All right. Yeah, how's that sound? My mic and my game are about the same levels right now. At least in OBS. I gotta say, the picture quality looks pretty good. At least on the output. I had a friend help me with the bit rate the other day. We tried to dial it in. Yeah, that's good. Okay. You see this funny screen pop thing my screen does? It's weird. It does it when it's 4K full screen, but it doesn't like to share with other monitors. So right now I have a 32-inch monitor that's got OBS on it, and then I have a 27-inch monitor that's got the stream on it, so I can see it in real time. But for whatever reason, it does not like sharing. So it does that. Every time you click off of here, it pretty much like abandons this window when you click back. It's got a weird machine. But anyway, let's get back to actually playing. So I'm here for the scratch times. We're gonna do our usual. We're gonna make a Y. That way you can see if there's a 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. And if there's one on there, you'll get it. This is just a little pro tip for all the people that just pick random scratch numbers. I'm saving up for that $2 million Cactar one. I already got the $4 million one. I think once I get the $2 million one, I think I'm pretty much done in here. I think I'm just going to start buying triple triad packs to get some of those cards out of there. But I think I'm done with mounts and stuff as far as the really expensive things. I'll probably keep like a little buffer of about 2,000 in GP and everything, 200,000 in GP, and everything else past that I'll just spend on cards. In case there's like another event where they sell an item in here like they did with the card. Final Fantasy 15. Just keep like 200k in GP on the board. Let's go. That wasn't meant to be. Can't always get 2k. Any cards to sell? You didn't have any MGP on this character or on UP2? It's pretty easy to get, especially if you do the fashion reports. That's a guaranteed 69,000 MGP a week just for doing nothing for it. It takes like 2 minutes to buy 3 of the pieces. All you need is 3 of the 4 to get over this whistle threshold. And you get the 69,000. You have to get it perfect every time. So if you just get 3/4 or 2/3 of whatever the list is, you get that 8. It's pretty simple. Some of the stuff you might already have, or you can get it with nuts and bolts you got lying around from Alexander or something like that. So it's worth it to do with that. It adds up quick. Like 3 fashion reports, that would basically be my 200,000 buffer. Okay. What do I usually do? Oh, I gotta get my island. Oh, I didn't set it up for today. Damn it, I'm a day behind on my island. Oh, you're getting the emotes from in here? I need to look at those too. I'm pretty sure I have the ones that I want, but I'll go take a look. I'll take a look after I get the Cactar mount. That's hashtag goals right now. I cannot believe I didn't set my stupid. You know why? It's because I thought the servers were going to be up like yesterday and they were going to go down like technically last night, but no. So now I got to go do all this on stream. I know everyone wants to see you do the spreadsheet simulator. I'm really after these macro sites. The sticks are always good, the salt's always good. I think I'll wait. Pledge guys tomorrow. How am I doing on that stuff? Sticks are low, macro sites okay. Salt's always low. You know what? This is 10 salt. That's good. 28 sticks. That's good. I wish they'd give us one more granary. That'd be great. Oh! Yeah, I was going to say, look, they added stuff. There's new stuff. So we're going to do MSQ, then Hildy, then we're gonna come to the island. So that's the. Okay, Yuki. Thanks for doing that. If you mute the site, the view will still count. But if you mute the stream, the view doesn't count. But yeah, I'll see you when you get back. Thanks for watching. I can't believe I forgot to do this. Review the workshop version. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I'm missing like part of a day. Oh, almost 12 hours. Okay, what do I need? Baked pumpkin, Islefish pie. So this is foodstuffs, confections, and marine merchandise, and unburied treasure. So which one? Isleworks baked pumpkin. What is that even under? Isleworks pickled radish. Is that on the list? No, that's in the next one. Okay. You want Isleworks baked pumpkin. That was under foodstuffs, right? Yeah. So this is the 4-hour one. What's the other one? Owlfish pie. Oh, hold on, I got the homie thing in me. Hang on a sec. Sorry for the dead space. Getting pinged and stuff. Letting people know. They're like, "Oh, are you streaming?" Or one of the homies asked me if I had got my relic weapon yet. Not yet. Not yet. We'll be doing that after this. We got to do Spreadsheet Simulator first. Isn't that what you guys all came to see? Was Island Adventure today? I know that's what I'm down for. Islefish pie, confections, or marine merchandise. That was 6 hours. What's the other one? Oh, nope. Oh, shit. Isleworks Seaside Open, unburied treasures. Let's see. That one's 8. So we'll come back to that one. We'll start that one tomorrow. So right now, today we're going to do pickled radish. The baked pumpkin is 4 hours. And what was the other one? That one's 6. We're going to do that one first. Shit. Why are you doing this? I'm all nervous because I'm on camera. Islefish pie. Islefish pie. Confections. Okay, so that's 6 hours. And then we're going to do big pumpkin. Oh, that pains me. Then over here we're gonna do baked pumpkin. This is nails on a chalkboard to me, you guys. I missed half the day because the server was down. It's just, my gaming ADHD is like flaring up right now so bad. Islefish pie. That was confections, right? Yes. Okay, and then next we're gonna do Islefish pie. Baked pumpkin, which was foodstuffs, right? Yes. And we're gonna do baked pumpkin and Islefish pie. Oof. So how are we doing over here? So we're mostly done with the pie. And almost done with the pumpkin. So on the next day's agenda, we're going to start off with the pie. Then the baked pumpkin. Right? Okay, 5 out of 8. Okay. So we want the pie again. Oops. It's confections, yes. And then we want the pumpkin. Right? Yes. This is 4. We'll put another pumpkin there, even though we won't get the bonus for it. Oh, this is scuffed. Oh. So 7. Oh my god. That's so scuffed. Okay, so we're gonna put pumpkin here. Wait, we had enough of the other one. Yeah, we're done with the pie. So we need one more baked pumpkin. And then what's the rest? We'll do a 4-hour, hang on, what's the opal?
Hello, motherfucker.
Unburied treasure. So reserve 4-hour unburied treasure. There's a stupid fire sand. We'll do that. And then we'll do the opal. Then we'll do hold on, is everything else taken care of? Yeah, it is. Okay, then we'll do this is so bad. Aurora, what is up? Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. I'm a streamer now. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe. You did follow. It looks like it. You're at work right now. You want to go home? For sure. For sure. This probably isn't helping either, is it? But at least you get to spy on me and see what I'm doing. That's got to count for something, right? Yeah, work is boring. This is like what I'm doing right now. I'm not going into this thinking I'm going to be doing this full time, but I'm just kind of curious just to see, like, is it at all possible to pay bills doing this? I know people do it, but is it for me? I'm going to find out. I'm going to get to the point where I can pay one bill doing this, and then we'll go from there. Like, if I could pay, like, a phone bill for, like, a month just doing this, okay, that's something. Let's make it 2 bills now. I don't know, we'll see. Only an hour left? Okay, well, don't stare at the clock, because it's going to feel like 5 hours. Is it slow? Today? When you're working? Is that why it's going so slowly, or is that it's boring? Plus, where are you? You're like in a back office somewhere? Anyway. But yeah, I'll be around. Oh, okay, you hiding out in the bathroom for like an hour? No shame, I've done that too. Nice. Well, And as you know, it's 6.55 today. I don't know if you did it before you went into work or pulled that snap. Oh, thanks to the news store. Did they do the thing where they open one across the street from you? Because they do that a lot up here with those. There'd be like 3 of them on the same block. It's kind of ridiculous. That's not good though. Cannibalizing your own business. Yep. Yep. Whenever you hear so-and-so has X amount of locations, you're like, I bet you a third of those are like across the street from each other. Okay. Yeah. Feel free. If you're on the app, yeah. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for following too. I can't believe I'm more than halfway to 50 already. I had 25 when I started doing this. Over there, because I've done this I've just streamed a few times over the years. So it's pretty cool. I think that's what kind of motivated me to get back to it. And plus, I follow a lot of streamers, and it looks like they're having fun. So why don't I do it? Okay. Later, Aurora. Holla when you're online. Okay, we're gonna do fire sand. How many hours are left? 4 to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, your boy's got to count. Your boy's terrible at that. Okay. Schedule. There we go. What we got left? We're at 3 out of 8. So, fire sand. Opal. Fire sand. Opal. Okay, where we at now? 1 left. So we got fire sand and an opal, right? That should do it. It actually puts me over, but whatever. Those get sold anyway. So we're gonna do another fire sand. Actually, how much time is left? So this is 4 plus 8. That's 12. Can we get 2 6 hours up in here? Let's get the brick counter. How about the Isleworks fossil display? Never made those before. Let's do it. How are you 3 doing? Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Because you need 3. You need to average 3 viewers to get affiliate. So I really appreciate it. You need 3 viewers. You need 50 followers. You need to average 3 viewers. You need 50 followers. You need to stream 7 times in a month. You need to what's the other one? There's one more. I think you have to stream for 8 hours total. See here. Look at all my first time chatters. Pretty awesome. I'm loving how this looks. Okay. Sorry for the gaps, for the dead space. It might be like that a little bit. Okay, so we're good. So we got all of our island stuff taken care of. We'll be back. In case you're wondering, yes, I'm a filthy clicker. I need all these buttons because I click all of them. Leave me alone. Okay. Keeping an eye on the performance because I'm streaming this and running OBS while I'm playing this. I should have plenty of headroom. You can see my PC specs is in the description. Ooh, is it running choppy for you guys? Did that seem kind of choppy right there? But yeah, my PC specs are down in the comment below. Let me know if it gets choppy. I can do some adjustments or maybe close a few of these windows. I should be okay though. Yeah, it should be okay though. I mean, I'm running an i9. Granted, it's the Skylake X i9, you know, the 14 nanometer plus one. It's not a modern i9 by any stretch. I'm not complaining though. But it should be okay. 32 gigs of RAM. Oof. Ooh, that was bad. It looks fine on OBS though. You guys be sure to tell me if it gets choppy. It should. Maybe I need to turn the bit. No. What's all these little pop-ups you get now? So-and-so is flying through space. Whatevs. Okay. Here goes my screen pop. It just does that because it's full screen. Ooh, that feel great though. Okay. Let's go do this. I'm excited. It's my first MSQ stream. Why is it running so choppy? Look at these guys. I spawned like inside this dude's knee. Lawless open. Hey, there's neither face. Actually, let me go look at this stuff real quick. This is what I really need to know myself to do. Let's go look at like if they added any armor or accessories or anything like that. Wait, is it still Tombstones and Comedy? Did they okay, so they didn't combine anything. Look, I have enough to get my first relic too. I mean to get my last relic. I'm probably gonna go with Paladin because I'm doing the Paladin tank achievements right now. And that's what I'm gonna be playing the most, so I'll probably go Paladin. Even though Gunbreaker is more of my main. Yeah, okay, 650 still top. Yeah, this is the one with the rain exchange. Oh, okay, this is the stuff. Oh, there's a new one. I don't remember. There was only 2 of these before, right? Yeah, look. What's this? Oh, these are the old ones. Okay, so it starts with the old at the bottom. Wait. I didn't know you can get 650 weapons here. Yeah, all the gear 650. That I knew. Okay. Anything? Okay, nothing new. Okay, I just wanted to check all that before I got it going. Do. Look at all these quests I can Sweet. I love Lala tanks. That's why I'm a Lala tank. You look awesome. Let's go. It's not as crowded as it usually is because it's the middle of the day. Everyone's at work or should be at work. Oh yeah, it's you. You're not a minion. You're actually here now. Alright, so spoilers going forward. Everyone who's watching this, I should put spoilers in the tag of this video, shouldn't I? I totally should, huh? Let me do that. You can't change it. Let's see. Yeah, I should warn people. It wouldn't let me change the title, but it let me change the description. So that's got to count for something, right? I've only been streaming for an hour. It hasn't even been an hour. It's been 56 minutes. It goes by fast. Okay. So spoilers. If you're not current. Let's go. It's Cryo. When one door closes, Rashawn has a message from Charlea. Ah, baby, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldassian request your presence in Charlea at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, make your way to the Baldassian estates at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. Ojika. Sure. In the meantime, I should continue showing Azdaja, the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. For sure, Rashawn. Let's go. To say that I'm excited for this is an understatement. And I'm also excited there's exactly 3 people watching my stream. Yeah, look. Everybody's running straight to that spot, homie. Let's go. I love this outfit so much. This looks totally Final Fantasy XI to me. I love it. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's Ojika. A warm and howdy welcome to you, baby. I gather you receive our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. I don't know why I struggle with Kryl. I don't know why that happened. What's up, fams? Kryl, you are so cute with your hair. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Of course. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. To say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Arenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Arenville. Oh, dark-skinned rabbit, oh, black rabbit. It's not a racial thing, he's actually a black rabbit. Everybody calm down. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that we were supposed to be away on a long expedition. Sub Graha, you're always thinking. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes baby to me. Also, he mentioned that he'd be bringing. Why am I breathing so fast? Slow down. Also, he mentioned that he would be tending to business at the stadium. Should we look for him there? There's like a little speck of dirt on my TV, like right by the, right here. And only I can see, and it's driving me crazy. Oh, I can see it. Hold on, I need to fix that. It's bugging me. Give me 1 sec, chat. Okay, it's gone now. Whew. That was kind of bugging me. It was like a little fleck of something, like a little fleck of dust or dirt right by the little arrow in the chat box. It was just distracting me. Oh, excuse me. Didn't mean to burp in your ear, chat. That looks cool. I cannot wait for the two-piece die set thing to happen. That's gonna be cool. We got a mender. I don't need you. I don't need no mending no more. I can mend my own stuff. What are we doing? Yeah, everything's way over mended. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Graha now. Or Arenville. Over at the stadium. Can I warp there? Sure can. Got a homie over here, do I? Why is it running so choppy? It doesn't look choppy on my laptop, but it looks choppy running off my computer. It's probably because it's running off my computer. What up, Cal? Cal, you on stream, buddy? What's up, Kryl? Now then, where is Arenville? Yeah, you guys let me know if the stream's running choppy. I'll try to fix it.
Arenville!
On my end, it looks fine. Sorry, my computer's dumb. Hang on. Let me mess with the quality here. Oh, it only lets me go to quality settings. Okay. There he is. It's funny, I got this on 3 separate screens right now. 4 separate screens.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
So I have this on in front of me on my main display, actually playing this. I have this on a laptop to my left as kind of a playback device, just to kind of monitor the stream. It's over Wi-Fi. Then I have this running directly to my right on OBS with the Steam with the chat up, and then to the right of that I have this running also on stream. But it's taking up my computer's resources to do it. I might close this. And that's the choppy one. The one that's actually the stream running on my computer. So maybe I close that, since I already have it running to my left. And the one running to my left would be more indicative of someone actually watching it, because this is actually running off of my own computer. But anyway, I digress. Okay, apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. Not that I know of, but what's up, man?
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Yeah, you helped save the world last time, so fair is fair. We're friends now, right?
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Oh, shit.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Is from there?
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Poof, where's she at?
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
She's invisible. There she is.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
This is the FMRO.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
The
This
reveal of
is
the
her.
FMRO.
The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
FMRO.
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
She's a warrior, too.
Tuli Yolo.
What?
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
Okay.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
What?
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession.
Okay.
Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Wok. This is where Waka's from. This looks very Waka-ish.
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, And so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Huh.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
I don't want to get caught up in your politics. Try to avoid politics, just like real life.
Wait, let's all just slow down.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Graha.
Woklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
What?
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
Aww.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda. Yeah, let's do it. Sounds like a cool try.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Oh, for sure. Golden City. I've heard about it before. From Emmett.
So the tales have reached even these shores. Can't help but feel proud.
I actually heard about it at the Edge of Existence. A dead ancient told me about it.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Aaronville, we just went to the Edge of Existence, to a place where emotions made up the matter there, and we fought a giant bird girl from ancient times and prevented the end of days. Okay? So all that happened. I think I've died like 4 times. I'm still, I swear I've died like 4 times. Xenos was in my body, and I was in an injured Garlean troop's body, and I had to walk through the snow and sneak around zombies to barely be able to knock him over to keep him from killing everyone. Okay? Alright? I met a blue mage, and a blue mage, okay? That's a thing. So I think a gold city sounds just about right, okay? I've seen robot cities. I've seen it all, man. Underground. I swam under a lake in front of Alamigo. It fought some monsters for treasure. Okay? I fought a lightning horse. Alright? Duty Finder is a thing. I can pull in heroes from other planes of existence and go get XP and loot. Okay? So, a golden city. A golden city does not sound far-fetched at all. Okay? You of all people should know this. You were the first one to see us fly back to Earth in a spaceship. Okay? Oh, the moon is a spaceship. Alright? So, a golden city sounds very normal to me. We actually had those here on Earth. let alone in a Final Fantasy game. Okay, Annabelle? So, you just chillax, bro.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
So this place is the land of the gender-bent main races, because the Viera were just chicks until this guy came from the other place, and the Ross were just males until this chick came from the other place. So they all stayed on separate continents. That's pretty funny. Look at this, haven't dropped any frames, man. For now. CPU 1.3%. Oh, I love it. Huh.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Okay. What do we hunt? Marmots? Aaronval. It's fine. Let's see what's up with your friend. She's a warrior, so she instantly gets a nod there. Let's go. As the kid said. Oh, hey. Got a fourth viewer. Hello, new viewer. Didn't mean to call you out. You don't have to respond or anything, but hello. Never mind me and my ramblings. There was a lot going on. How would you know, you boomer? You're just a gnarled old boomer. What do you know? And the kids do say that. Let's go. I'm doing the gritty. I'd appreciate it if you could lurk there, Emperor. I need to average 3 viewers. I'm at 4 with you here, so in case somebody else leaves. Yeah. There's an old mate from my old, let's see. Boom, shaka, laka, laka, laka. It's an NBA Live reference. Close your eyes in here, though. It's spoilers. It's actually, you know what? It's fine. You're like so far away from this. There's no way you're gonna remember any of this by the time you get to it. Grahatia appears in cool parts being bewildered and excited. But yeah, this is definitely spoilers. But this is spoilers that's like 500, 600 hours away. The chance to not only see Taral, but the fabled golden cities besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. The Isle of Ham. Let's do it. You weren't there long ago and culled some unfriendly fauna, of course. But according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. Oh, is there a dungeon in here? Please let there be a new duty. I need a new dungeon to do in the expert roulettes every day, because that last one, it's cool, but I've done it about 50 times right now, and I'm just kind of over it. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator. Ooh, sounds like a boss. And so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you want to answer that petition? The isle isn't far. We would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Taral. Whatever this creature is, it better be able to put up a proper fight or it'll end before you get a chance to get acquainted. is Cryo? Why is Cryo so adorable? And before we can prove ourselves capable of the champion, our companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the aisle. I will join you as soon as possible. Okay. It's Cryo. Cryo's gonna go get her pocket nuke. That's what she's doing. If the rest of us are ready, let us head straight to the harbor. Let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Is there a bounty I have to go accept or something first? No, you gotta accept bounties. Actually, I'm gonna go look at the bounty board. If there is a bounty for anything over here, I might as well go do it. Let's teleport down to the bounties. Tell me how the stream quality is holding up there. I have a laptop that I'm streaming, that I'm watching this on, and it runs fine on the laptop. But then on my own PC, the stream kind of lags. But I think it's because it's on my own PC and I'm rendering this like 3 times. But OBS is doing really well. Hasn't dropped any frames. I'm at 4,300 kilobytes. CPU usage is like less than 2%. Everything's running well. So let me know if you see any performance pitches or anything drops or anything like that. We're still figuring this out. But if I can get this running, then we'll get ours running. Oh, and by the way, Emperor here in chat, for those that are watching, he and I are going to do a co-stream of this. He's a Sprout. He did play super briefly for like a day one time on the PlayStation a while ago. But he's since gotten it on Steam, and we're going to co-op stream this. So, look forward to that. If you're looking for somebody who has 5,500 hours on this game versus someone who's going to be starting off brand new with a Sprout. So, and we're going to be together, so, yeah. On the same couch and all that sort of stuff, so keep an eye out for that. You can go ahead and follow our channel now. It's bgaming069. It's got a little B. Actually, hang on. Actually, I will post our link here in the chat. We got 2 followers over there. So, yes. Go ahead and feel free to follow there. That's where we'll be streaming. Can I pin this? I can. That's cool. Customize time. Manually unpinned. Or into the stream. There we go. That's cool. Can I add a little? No, we'll leave it there. Okay. That's funny because I'm signed in on 3 different things. I have to click no like 3 different times. There you go. So follow there, and that's where we'll be co-streaming this game at some point very soon. Okay. Now back to my screen comping because it's full screen and that's what it does. I'm gonna go down to the bounty board and see if there's something wherever we're going. Yeah, see, it's a guild ship thing, so we're gonna go here and we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna accept all these. I haven't done any of the hunts for Endwalker. there's a triple triad match over here. Not on my watch, buddy. So distractible. I'm gonna go get this triple triad match. Probably some stupid impossible rolls. But I already did 2 cards. I did it. You have 2 cards I don't have. Roulette. Chaos plus. Oh god. Let's make this bigger. Oh, this is gonna suck. I won. Oh, but you gotta mix the cards for you. For shit. Force shit. Shit. I won. No card though. Give me your card. See how this game gets you so distracted? There was 2 cards over here I didn't have. I'm gonna play the same. Yeah. What? A robbery. Whoa. I'm supposed to be doing MSQ. It's my hot body, I'll do what I want. I want these 2 triple triad cards. What? Why you get a plus? Did I bait it? No. It's not falling for the banana in the tailpipe. This sucks. Oh. I have no idea how that works, but okay. Give me your cards already. Why are we being so stingy? It's bait. See what I'd rather take. I would take this one because it was fucking it. Boo. Guess there's profanity messages all over this. Profanity warnings. Okay, this is the I guess. guess here, because they get a point. That's kind of a waste. Oh, so go in here, just flip a card. Mother... Just give me the card. We're gonna be your forever chat. Sorry. Fate. Didn't take it. What? How did I not flip that card? That's stupid. How did I not flip that card? What? What? I should have won that. I'm supposed to be doing MSQ. Just throwing that out. Flip that stupid card, thank you. Fuck. This is stupid. You know what? I'm gonna go with my killer. I'm gonna go with my killer set. Straight box you into a corner. Let's go. Big fat draw. Give me the cards. That's tier 1. This is my previous killer set of cards, huh? Let's go. It's bait. Let's go. God damn it. I'm never gonna win this, am I? Bait. 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 This has to go here. Fuck. Well. Give me the card. We'll be back. I didn't even know you were even over here. We'll be back. We got story bits to do. We got epic story bits to do. Then we got Hildy to do. funny. This is kind of like right when we. This is funny. This is kind of like right where we first came into. Hey Yoshi P. Hey Karen. Who's Boga? A different one. Is that a Yuna outfit? Who's this? No need for this. Oops. Look at the crowd over here. It's almost like you figured it's patch day. Oh, you look cool. It's almost like it's patch day or something. Hi. So we have to take the ship? I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. We celebrate the hunt. With a hunt. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play and erupt. That just means there's going to be something gut-punching coming up. Let's do this. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved as your points. We already know this. Let's go. Max item level 660. Excuse me. Yes, I've been here before. Several
From
dozen
here,
times.
we must walk.
It's the Isle of Ham.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
Unprovoked, huh? Isn't she a warrior?
I know. I know. So this is the isle where Aether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Huh. Yeah, coming out here wasn't a thing until pretty recent. Until I came out here and cleared out all the monsters. You're welcome.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Yeah. It's based on Elpis too, which is the training facilities that the ancients used. It's pretty much set up exactly the same way, except theirs was outside, floating up in the sky. Tell her about Elpis.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
Oh yeah.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city.
Really?
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Is it you, Grahatia?
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Hang on a sec.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Stupid life got in the way. And I lost 2 viewers. I hate real life sometimes. Two viewers, come back. I need 3. Hang on, let me shoot out an SOS. Hmm. Okay, I'm back, I guess. That's so irritating. Waklamite. I'm gonna call her Walmart. That's what her name looks like.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Let's hope some action doesn't break out.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
Can I go?
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that think to try me.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah! Take my axe!
These animals are useless as lobsters.
You are, Davy, the adventurer who saved our star. I thought our meeting would have under better circumstances. As you conducted a routine inspection of the transporter here, when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals close to the transducers aggressive, my colleagues will continue more. Give me just a moment, I can finish checking everything.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
There, you should be able to cross now.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
This is a new section.
I'll handle this.
Will you? Holy shit.
Is that all? Let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast carcass.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
What's all this? Speak with Wapentine. What's this? Tattered plumage. Fine feathers scattered on the ground. Signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
This is a cool twist because I've ran through this dungeon like dozens of times with animal leavings, eh? That's one big pile of shit. Am I gonna search through it? The cloying stench of fresh leavings assaults your nostrils. Whatever beast left this is still likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh, hi.
I suppose they're upset we disturbed their home.
If they're waiting for a fight, hey, got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Let's go. Yeah, a bunch of monsters. It's right behind you. Oh god.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Really pray, huh? Don't solo it. I mean, I know you're a warrior. Oh,
Ah! What is that thing?
what the fuck is that? It's a giant Bismarck toucan.
It speaks?
Oh boy.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Yeah, stay behind. Hey, thank you, third viewer. I appreciate it. I need 3 viewers. I need to average 3 viewers. It's part of my affiliate. I need 50 followers, average 3 viewers, stream 7 times in a month, and stream for 8 hours in a month. So, the only thing I'm kind of shaking on is, I know eventually I'll get to 50 followers at some point. So, I'm just gonna try to maintain that 3 viewers. So I appreciate you joining, whoever that is. Hello. To the stream. Today we're playing 6.55. If you're not current, this is all super spoilery. And we're doing stuff. So far, the MSQ, we've met the newest character, the first Fimro in the game. Not Fimro. The first Fimrothgar. She's a warrior. So OP. Kind of a goofy character, but still kind of cool. We'll see where it's going. We're on a hunt right now. Yeah, so I would only suggest watching this if you're current, or if you're never planning to play this game, or you're still back in like a Realm Reborn, because this is a good 500-600 hours away from where you'll be by the time you get here. You won't even remember any of this. But the 2.0 version is thanks for being here, third person to stream. I appreciate it. Keep my average at the average. No pressure though. If you like, but thank you for being here. I'll stay with the researchers, the creatures. I leave to you. Yeah, you can stay your ass here. Yeah, he ran.
Come, Waklamat!
Waklamat. I call her Walmart.
Right.
Uh-oh. She shook. Don't be shook. That was cool, showing it up close. This is where that electric bear was last time. Or was this the
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Okay. Making excuses, are you? Oh.
Forgive me, but I fail to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Yes, well.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Why? It's rock. Like plants growing out of it. We're doing this regular boss with 3 people. Let's go. No new person in stream. Let's go.
Also you like bird, I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. I'm already a blasted bird.
Say my first rodeo.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Probably.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
Stunning.
That was too close.
Whatever.
Steady now. to it. Have you now, you loudmouth bastard? Throw everything you have up here.
Let's go. Hello, third viewer. How are you? Let's trim it back. Hope you currents because this is all spoilers. Figured I'd stream today because traffic, you know.
And I had barely limbered up.
The link in the chat is for a co-stream that I'm gonna be doing with a friend of mine at some point. He's a sprout, and I'm 5,500 hours in, so we're gonna play it together. Don't be so cocky, girl. Don't, hey, kid, don't get cocky. Oh, she's not as quite as confident.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your
Why
axe.
she's so insecure? She's like pretty powerful.
Only to be expected.
You're all blustery, but you're all vulnerable. A
You
vulnerable
were pretty
female
impressive
protagonist in
yourselves.
2024? No
I
way.
was right to invite you on a hunt.
Yeah, you were. Move.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty
Oh
tricks.
God.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise, I could have
You could have what?
easily.
Leave this to me.
Oh. New job, who this? Told you Cryo went back to go get the nuke. New job, who this?
Cryo?
Look at you, Cryo.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Like pants, Cryo. Oh, and you got the one glove going on. Cryo got an upgrade. The hell are you?
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
Take that giant ass backpack off.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Good.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Should have just told us to wait.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
You stop it, Cryo. You're like secretly like the most valuable scion.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
Yes, I do.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you.
Cryo still got this. She looks like Mario. She looks like the cat suit Mario.
It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again.
But because you stayed behind, you ended up sending Xenos out there and he saved the day. So Kryl, you're secretly like the most underrated scion. We wouldn't have been able to win anything without you.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Connecting to chat. What's happening? No drop frames. CPU's at like 1%. Whatevs.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
I don't know if I like this new job at all.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Pictomancer. Doesn't make any sense.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
What about Barrelmancy? It's not as good as Barrelmancy. Poof.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Knock it off, Kryl.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of success.
Oh.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
What about it?
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives.
Oh, so you want to find out what's up with your grandfather?
The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
The Dawn servant.
What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Let's go.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
Yeah.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
So no one's above the other ones in your culturally diverse one, huh?
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
Because it's hot and they melt.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so Perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal.
Nice.
I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
Stuff.
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
Gross. You gonna eat that thing?
We're eating that.
No. How about some Archon loaf? Let's try out these things and weapons. That's cool. That's cool. With the wildlife pacified and the super safe, our task is complete. It's just a matter of the collaborating. For better or for worse, really the only place we can take it here. Last stand. Come on, let's see what Dickon can cook up with this. I couldn't type Dickon's name in chat the other day. Chat picked up Dickon as a bad word. This is what we're doing. We're running to go eat.
Hello, motherfucker.
I mean, I'm kind of hungry in real life, but dick on. Let's go. Hildois. Not Hildebrand, Hildois. Hey, dick on. Can you cook this rock monster? Hey! What's up, what's up? Hello there, Azure Angst. You good? Thanks for joining. Hey, what's up? Thanks for joining. It's my first day of actually taking streaming seriously. As you can see, I have alerts and stuff. Well, yeah, thanks. That's the other reason too why I'm kind of doing this, to kind of figure out like the levels and stuff. Hang on, let me turn it on. Oh, nice. What do you mostly play? Were you streaming this? How's the mic sound? Is it any louder? Yeah, that's why I was streaming this. I figured if there was any day I was gonna get any traction, it'd be 6.55. Maybe I should have waited till a little bit later, so people had a chance to complete it. Because I know a lot of people aren't watching this because they haven't done it yet. But oh well. So yeah, this is today me just getting all my levels. I did a test stream yesterday, and some friends helped me with levels and stuff. But you know, there's always work to be done. Also, I don't know what's up with my Nona. That is true. Yeah, competition with bigger streamers. Well, here's the thing. Like, I know some of those bigger streamers. I've been watching them, and I talk with them in chat, so like they kind of know who I am. And I've been telling them for a while I was gonna start streaming. So when I'm done with this, I'm gonna raid Just Russ, and then yeah, he was gonna raid me back if he ever finishes and I'm on. So that'd be cool. There's a couple other ones, Baby Ghoul, and there's some other ones. Looking for a group? Oh, as far as like with other streamers? Yeah, I'm definitely in Party Finder with other streamers for sure. Not in game, but kind of in real life. Oh, let's freaking go. Nice. No, it's okay. I should have assumed it was I should have assumed it was like more of a phrase. Well, now I know. It isn't that what it's really all about. Today I learned something. Now you're gonna see the glorious thing that my screen does. Oh yes, how's my mic sound? I turned up the gain a little bit. Is it better? Okay. Yeah, my pop filter's not here. It's actually over at the other place where I'm gonna be streaming. I'm actually you'll see the pinned message here in the chat. That's actually our joint channel. My neighbor and I are gonna start streaming this, and he's a total sprout. So we have it set up over at his house. We're gonna be sitting on his sofa playing this game at the same time. So if you want to toss us a follow over there, we're gonna be doing that pretty. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing I'm gonna be doing. But yeah, have you done this yet? Have you finished 6.55 yet? I'm kind of half playing right now because you got your Mandy already? Yeah. Yeah, that's next. Ooh, Jimmy John's. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. It's 12:30 my time. So maybe I should go do that. But I want to finish this MSQ, then I might take a break, and then I'm gonna do Hildy, and then get my my Mandy. I'll probably end up getting it here on Paladin first because that's the one I'm doing my tank achievements on right now. And then probably Gunbreaker because it's actually my main, and then Warrior. I kind of do want it for my Dancer too, because that's what I'm playing when I'm not tanking. We'll see. It's not like the tomes are hard to get, so. But yeah, so today I'll be doing this. I'll be doing 6.55, and then I'll yeah, I was looking at them. Who was that was linking them in the FC chat? But yeah, I tried a bunch of them on. Yeah, they look pretty cool. I don't know if it will replace whatever I have for the glam. Yeah, Warrior is pretty sick. It's hard to go from Warrior back to anything else. But Paladin is pretty unkillable too. It's not as savage or as raw as the Warrior is, but yes, Warrior was a lot of fun. I just got done getting the 4th tank achievement for Warrior, and now I'm back to Paladin to get the 4th for that, and then whichever one's after that. So that's what I'm working on. I'm working on getting all 5 tank achievements for all 4 tanks. But yeah, Warrior was yeah. Warrior go burr. Big time. I got my neighbor pinging me like this dude won't let me be productive. Leave me alone. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you want to mute the site, you can do that. If you mute the stream itself, I don't think it counts. But yeah, if you want to like right click on the tab and you can just mute the site and just lurk. Thank you. Super appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'll see you in game, or I'll see you back in the chat. Whichever comes first. Enjoy your Jimmy Johns. And thanks for coming. Cool. See you in a bit then. All right. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's all in the house. Have as much as you like. You hear? We're eating the big parrot, the big rock parrot. Ugh. How do you get like 97,000 chops?
Come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Wait, so you kill a giant rock parrot and you get a pile of pork chops? Is that what? Is that what's happening right now? Is that straight up what's happening? Let's go. You just kill it and pork chops pop right out.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Spices. Put some spices in it. Get the spicy Thabnir bowl.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft?
Ooh.
It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Oh no. That's the super spicy. Kapow.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
That was me.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Nice.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Mm-hmm. So your eyes are tearing up.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Oh, that's an extra reason why he's embarrassed, because she's like a countryman and she's all acting like a freaking hick. Is that what's going on? That's why. And she's like the royalty of her country, so the people are looking at her like, well, she's a royalty. What the rest of all y'all? Just a bunch of hicks.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Yes, because you're a hick.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
Really?
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
Are y'all two gonna hook up or what?
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to
Look at the
ask.
little Starbucks cups.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Aaronval.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Oh shit, we're getting the dirt on the other continent.
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Yes.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
They did a good job with the emotions right there in our eyes.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Really?
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
Not to mention start a war over here where we just got out of a war.
I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
I'm saying.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
What if Xenos joined and won the whole thing and ruled you? You guys wouldn't like that.
The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Sounds like a trap. Sounds like you have a beard too.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so
Hello,
I
new
ask
viewer.
you, will you lend me your
Welcome to the
strength
stream.
and help me win the throne of Tuliolal?
Thank you for helping me maintain my average of 3 viewers. I appreciate it. Hey, Satanicus, what's up, man? I'm trying to make dreams come true over here, baby. I need to average 3 viewers. And you're the 3rd, so don't go nowhere. Unless you want to crush my dreams. Yeah, if you want to leave this, not muted, don't mute the stream, but if you want to right click on the tab and mute the site, because if you mute the stream, it doesn't count as a view. But yeah, good to have you board, man. We'll have to play something on here, like GTFO or something. One day I'll pick that game up. Hang on a sec. I'm getting pinged on the side. Yeah, I believe it. I heard it's very SCP-like. You're basically playing as like a mobile task force, more or less. Why did people say that from the beginning? I wasn't really into SCP when that game was first out, but now that I hear it's just basically a SCP task force game, I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm down for that. Basically, Killing Floor, at least Killing Floor 1 is kind of like an SCP game too. Wasn't really a fan of Killing Floor 2. Didn't they just announce Killing Floor 3? All they need to do is take the original Killing Floor and just update the, not even the graphics, just update the textures and stuff. You're prisoners in GTFO? So you're like D-class? You're a bunch of D-class that gets a hold of MTF gear and tries to fight your way out of a compromised site? Is that how it goes? Because if so, that sounds sick. Cool. Well, next time it goes on sale, I'll try to cop it. I'm going to play that Pal World game. That's the one that I linked in chat the other day. Pokemon with guns. You know they got picked up by Xbox, right? That's going to be on Game Pass. I think they're going to help them publish it too. Which is hilarious to me because it's basically straight ripoff of Pokemon with guns, and the Microsoft Studios where Xbox is like a block away from Nintendo headquarters, and Nintendo headquarters is totally surrounded by Microsoft buildings. They're totally doing that on purpose. Yeah, you didn't see that? It's called Pal World. Instead of Pokemons, they're called Pals. And it's like Pokemon and Borderlands and Fortnite and Monster Hunter and like Factorio all thrown together. Mostly Pokemon, but mostly all those other games too. Yeah, so I'm gonna check that one out. Pokemon with guns, and what caught me is that the graphics look like how I want Pokemon games to look, but Nintendo will never do it. Or they'll do it, but it'll be like 10 years from now. So a Pokemon game to look like that, that's what Pokemon will look like 10 years from now, when everything else looks like 8K or whatever. And yeah, we'll just barely be getting like 1440p out of them. But anyway, yeah, I'm just doing the story here. This is the final patch before the new expansion. So this is like usually traditionally what they do is everything like, so you have your main game patches. So 1.0 was when this game first came out and it crashed and burned, and then they relaunched it and it was 2.0. That was A Realm Reborn. 3.0 was Heaven's Sword. And then after you have like the main numbered ones, so like after 2.0, you have 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, and then 2.55. And it kind of goes like that after all the main numbered ones. And then, so 2.1, 2.2, 2.1 to 2.3 are kind of like a wrap-up or a continuation of the expansion. And then in 4, you start getting into like what the next expansion is going to be. And then 5 is kind of like, okay, like this is what's popping off. And then 5.5 is like, here you go. And it's basically like throwing you into the next expansion. So that's where we are right now after Endwalker. It's basically about to throw us into the next expansion. So yeah, so the new area where we're going to, this chick right here is like a claimant to the throne there, and we find out that a character that we met in Endwalker is actually from there, and they knew each other. So blah blah blah. And that's what's going on with that. Yeah, sure. Help you win the throne, I guess. I really don't want to get involved in your politics. Much like real life.
You don't need to decide right this moment.
Because how do I even know that you're legit? You could
But
be the
I
villain.
will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
I kind of want to go there first and see for myself. Wait, are my notifications even on? Hold on a sec, man. I've had people follow me and I haven't seen anything. I'm going to test the follow. Tell me if you can hear this.
Hello, motherfucker.
Okay. So my notifications do work then. Yeah, you want to see all my... Hold on, I'm going to turn it up so I can hear it too. Okay, hang on a second. I've never actually heard my own notifications.
Hello, motherfucker.
Okay. There's my subscriptions. Hold on. Did I not have a picture? Oh wait, I might scroll down too much. Okay. Let me try again. There we go. Test the resub. I need to fix that one. Hang on.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Okay, hang on. Here, check this out. Check this out, Satanicus. This is my resub.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Could you hear that? Let me turn it up. Yeah, I gotta turn it up. It's kind of low.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Can you hear it? Could you hear that? Nice. I gotta fix that GIF though. I gotta make it like that scene. And they're actually standing by the lake. Yeah, I got some other ones. Here's donations. Oh. That one, this one I haven't set up yet. So that's still the generic one. Never mind that one. Here's for bits. My fancy cat. I drew that myself. Do I have raid set up? No, I don't have that one. So yeah, I got some work still to do. Those are still the basic ones. Alright, back to the game. But I will need you if I'm going to triumph over my competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer. If you say so. Now my screen's got to pop because it's in full screen
In
mode.
that case,
Hate to
allow
click
us
on
to
anything
prepare a
else
room
besides
for
it.
you at the Baldessian Annex.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex, is what she said. You might have heard that, but
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
what's a little louder now? The game itself, my microphone, what? It's louder? I didn't change anything. Is it too loud? I can't really tell. Maybe turn the game down just a little bit. Okay. How's this? Oh. Check, check. Talking over the game. Check, check, check. Running around. Here, I'll do something in the game that makes a noise. Talking. Casting spells while I'm talking. How's this sound? Casting spells. How's this sound? What's going on? Hello? How's that? Sounds good? Okay. Thank you. So yeah, man, I had four people watching, and then stupid recruiter called me about a stupid job, and so I had to like go to like my AFK screen, and when I came back, I lost 2 people. So I'm trying to do it, but like stupid job that's not going anywhere is stupid. Real life stupid. Hey, let's bot like what am I gonna do? Like not answer the phone, but then I know it's going to go nowhere, and then it costs me on here. Like, why does life love throwing stupid shit at you that you don't want when you're trying to actually do something? I'm trying to actually take this serious. If I can get to the point where I can pay 1 bill, even if it's just my phone bill, if I can get to the point where I can pay 1 bill a month with this, then I'll consider that a success, and then I'll just build from there. Because if I could just sit here and just talk into a microphone while I play my games and pay a bill or 2, that sounds like a good deal to me. Playing games anyway. Yeah. And I see people with like more raggedy setups than me, like not, like doing this for a living and like paying rent and stuff with it. So I'm not saying like that's where I'll end up, because statistically speaking, probably not, but that's what most of them thought too. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, and like honestly, like if we all like networked together and like self-promoted each other, I mean, like I said, even if it's just paying a bill a month doing this, that's a bill a month that wasn't getting paid before doing this, You can always build from that too. So, I don't know. We'll see. Because, not that I mind our profession or mind that our version of the rat race, but don't be expecting me to be sitting in traffic for you, like, 10 hours a week, you know what I'm saying? Now he just plays Tarkov. Yeah, see, and for him to give up being an audio engineer, yeah, that means he's paying some bills, so why not? How many viewers does he usually have? And it doesn't take a lot of viewers either. If you average about 50 viewers a stream, like, you're doing alright. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then any other kind of side build that they have? About 500 to 750. Yeah, he's doing good then. Yeah. Yeah, podcasts are kind of hard to monetize unless you do have traffic. So if he's averaging that many, especially on a podcast too, then he's doing alright, for sure. He's making as much as he did as an engineer. So, he's doing alright. Because why would he give up making, I don't know, 60, 70, 80, 90 and up to do this? He must be doing alright. Yeah, like I said, if I get to the point where I can pay like my son and I, my son's on my phone thing. If we get to the point where I can pay his and I phone bill, that's my first like back burner goal. It's a way off if it even ever happens. But if I can hit that landmark, then I think I'm good. He's in Florida too. Yeah, a little bit cheaper to live out there as well. You can actually afford a house out there still. I mean, granted, you'll probably have alligators in your backyard in Florida, man, all over the place. But you can still afford a house. And the weather's kind of trash, and you do have hurricanes. And the biggest bugs I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Oh my goodness. And you're in the deep south. It don't come much deeper in the south than Florida. There's nothing more southern than Florida. Like, literally. Like, say you live like in Tampa, you're a good like 4 hours away from the border, and then when you do drive across the border, you're either in South Carolina or southern Georgia. Jesus Christ. And I'm not digging on those places either. I've been to both, and oh boy. The weather is crazy. Some of the nicest people you'll meet in your life, but you are in the South, though, for sure. Surrounded by it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing either, but just, yeah. If you want to take a peek at anything else, you're a good couple hours away from it. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of, it does depend on where you are, because like someplace like Tampa's not so bad, you know, for people you know, like northerners like us. It's like Tampa's not so bad, like Atlanta's not so bad, Charlotte's not so bad, like northern Alabama's not so bad, Nashville's not so bad, you know, as far as like southern places. Louisville's not so bad. But that was always my argument about Atlanta. It was just like Atlanta is like the most northern city in the South, but the second you leave Atlanta, you are just in the South. So you're going from like one extreme to the other. Like literally like one exit to the next exit is like literally a world of difference down there. Yeah. But that's probably where I'll end up though in about 10 years once my kids are all grown and I don't have to be up here. You know? So we're thinking about getting some property up here, just like a condo or something, and then just hanging on to that for like whatever, and then using that as equity, and then go buy something in Atlanta. It's funny too. I actually kind of got into not an argument, but kind of like a discussion with the wife, and she was saying when she lived down there, like she was talking about all the different opportunities and stuff, right? And she was saying how she used to work for Publix, the grocery chain, and how they just kept handing her promotions. And I was like, so handouts then? They were just giving it to you? And she was like, no, well, and I was like, but those are your words though. It's like, and I told her that's part of the reason why I moved out of there is because, and I've told you guys this in the chat before, but like how banks stay open until 6 because everyone's just so slow, you know, like everybody likes to just mosey around. Like they were intentionally slow. They slowed down fast as their society just because people were slow to do things. And I was like, I don't like that. It's just admitting that you're slow and just leaning into it. No, that's not progress. Just stuff like that. But she was saying stuff like that, and yeah, we were having that whole conversation about it. I was like, I don't want to be someplace where shit just gets handed to me. I like chasing my thing a little bit, just a little bit. You don't get no XP just getting stuff handed to you. You know, I'm trying to level up. Even if it's small or passive XP, I still want XP. You know what I mean? I get nothing from beating up like level 1 bats, you know? Like at least let me fight like something that's like halfway between our levels so you get like a little XP and a little more gold, you know? Get that sense of pride and accomplishment like EA wants you with the loot boxes. Okay, let me talk to Aaron Bell. Whether Wok Lamont, I call her Walmart because her name kind of looks like Walmart when you glance at it. Whether Wok Lamont has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Like I said, I ain't trying to get caught up in your politics. This is 2024. I ain't trying to get caught up in your politics. Now then, it's past time we reported our mission success to the guild ship. I wouldn't have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Oh, we get some food. Some level 640 food. Baba Ganesh. Or 1,500 gold. I'll take the money. Food's a dime a dozen. Yeah, they see the Baba Ganesh, the level 60 Baba Ganesh. Level 80, level 90 Baba Ganesh. Alright, Grahatia. The Coming Dawn. Here we go. This is the last mission before the expansion. Grahatia is mulling over what you've learned of Walmart and her plan. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Walmart's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. I certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me feel sleepy. Yeah, let's go take a look. Let's do a little research before we go. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you'll be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend. Let us be off to the archives. True. Let's go. Where are we going? Okay, so we're gonna warp. We gotta find the closest crystal, which is right over here. You just come right over here. Oop. You just come right here. And I'm gonna need you to teleport up here. But Satanicus, you know I can quit this game anytime I want, right? Just so you know. Alright. Let's read up our books. Blue covered book. The origins of blue magic can be traced to the esoteric practices of the Walaji, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. Oh, yeah. I did the blue mage quests and stuff, and the origin of it was said to come from the Walaji. But they're in Eorzea, which is the land that you start off in, but they came from this other foreign land, which we're going to go to in Dawntrail. It's going to be tying up a lot of loose ends in Dawntrail as far as like some of the races, because as you're playing throughout the base game of this and throughout the expansions, you start meeting other races that aren't natively from where you're from. But in the next one, we'll be going to some of the places where they are from. So that'd be cool to see like their homelands and stuff. Or just characters and creatures and monsters that just didn't fit. We're just like, this isn't like everything else. Well, we'll see like their origin and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposits that well up in the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Yes, they talked about this in the Blue Mage quests. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Walaji's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Waluigi. Yeah, they're the Waluigi. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Cool. It's cool to get little back snippets of things. Remember, I think I've told you guys this in chat before, how like there's no wasted lore or there's no wasted anything in this game. Like just from me doing the Blue Mage quests, that had like significant meaning to me. And even if I hadn't, it would have been cool, you know, if I'd heard of Blue Quest or I knew Blue Quest was a thing, but I never did it. That would make me interested in possibly doing Blue Quest stuff. So there's like no wasted, there's no wasted lore or everything you do in this game, it pays off someplace else or shows up someplace else or is mentioned someplace else. And it's just cool how they do that. It makes you feel like you're not wasting your time doing stuff. Yeah. That's part of the reason I keep coming back to this game, because you know that whatever thing you do, whether it's like a side quest or it's the main story, at some other point it's going to cross over with something else that you're doing in the game at some other point, and in very unexpected ways. Like you might say, like you might do like, oh, I'm gonna do the scholar quest. I've never played a healer before, but let me play scholar, and you start doing that quest. And then later on in like the main story, you end up running into a character from that who you would have just looked at as just like some random NPC, but no, now you know them because you did quests with them, because you happen to randomly pick scholar. Just cool stuff like that. Yeah, it definitely keeps you involved. And it lets you know that the people making this are aware of your time. So they kind of want to make your time count in the game, which I appreciate. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of the land from which many of the modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Terra. Really? So most of the food that we've come across is from there too, huh? That's interesting. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even the papato. Really? The papato, which is potatoes in this world. I'm a Lalafeld, and that's what people call us. They call us papatos. They call us little potatoes. These crops and more than regularly grace areas and dining tables trace their origin to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lomensian sailor named Kataram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the therefore too unknown continent. Oh, they hadn't even discovered each other since the 6th Astral Era. When you start this game, it's 5 years after the beginning of the 7th Umbral Era. So this was not very long before the events of 1.0. Really? Okay. So a lot of history had already passed before we even got potatoes. That sounds about right, though. That's kind of how it happened in the real world, too. Potatoes weren't really a thing until like the 1800s worldwide, so that makes sense. We kind of think it's kind of the same context here. Katanram spent several moons exploring the island, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamuja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kantaram would return to Taro several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lomensa. That's how my wife says it. The most notable of these was the papato, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty Kantaram expeditions in Tural. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and the gripping legends, such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores. The burritos from there too? Okay. Which makes sense because in the trailer for Dawn Trail you see Graha eating a taco. And there's tacos in the game, but the fact that he's eating one in the New World shows that in the New World, from what we've seen of it, it's very Aztec-y. Like it's kind of on purpose, you know? To those outside of his circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in a culinary culture of that faraway continent. Well, I'm definitely doing that when I go there. And all this talk of food just made me even more hungry. I'm already hungry, but that just made me even more hungry. I do want a taco and a burrito right now. And some potatoes do sound good too right now. The flora and fauna of Tural. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. While some of her creatures have become familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. An alpaca. There's alpacas over there. Yeah, it's very much South America that we're going to in the next expansion. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds if not thousands of years. Their soft, white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. A weirvor. This ferocious scale skin is is native to the dense jungles of Toral. The Mamuja have succeeded in taming them and utilizing their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the frfr is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. A Valagarmanda. A Valagarmanda. Torali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and even the embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. She just mentioned one of those. She just mentioned one of those at the dinner table. So maybe we will fight one of those. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we will fight one of those. Cool. Let's go read the last one. Lines in the sand. Let us compare the geopolitics of Heidelin. Oh, that's what they call the planet now. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Toral. Oh, so now there's three great continents. I thought there was only two. So Toral is kind of like Australia. It's kind of like if South America was smashed into Australia. Or South America was just an island. Let us begin by the three great continents. This is the first I know. This whole entire time I've been playing, they've only said there was two great continents. So there's three great continents and Toral. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. That's us. That's what's the name of our continent? It's not Eorzea. Eorzea is the peninsula of the section that we're originally from. I don't even know the name of our continent. The former entirely in the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldernod. Really? Before advancing east into Israel. Really? Did not know that. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garlians. They're from the same area? Did not know that. Meanwhile, although the desperate tribes of Toral wage war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none can make any great headway north or south. Let's see. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce the dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamajul succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the autarch's greatness. The Artox. I never heard of that phrase before either. Having perused a wide section of the books relating to Taral, we're somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatia will be eager to know what you learned, what you discovered. Should you wish to read the books again, speak with the reference page. Gotcha. Let's go talk over here. Scout out the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Oh, excuse me. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Toral, I dare say you found tidbits, I love that word, tidbits, of useful information scattered here and there. But come. Lol. I need my soundboard so I can hit the the cyberpunk bad word meme. Every time somebody says come, because they say come a lot in this game. But come. Let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Ooh woo. Somebody typed ooh woo in my chat. This is where we sat before. This is where everybody fell asleep. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I mean, I want to go. I want to check out the political situation for myself before I pick any sides. But I'm not just going to jump up and pick your side. Try to stay out of politics. I'm the warrior of light and a member of the Scions, so we try to stay as neutral as possible and help everyone. We're the Switzerland of this game. Among them, anything in particular? Yeah, the Papito. Yeah, Papitos. As have I. Despite just enjoying a hearty meal, I found myself craving Papito. Me too! They were talking about potatoes. I wanted some potatoes as I was reading it. Oh, Grahatia, that's why we're homies. As they kept well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was that same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees Papitos repeatedly frozen and dried. No, all you gotta do is throw an apple. If you put an apple in with a group of potatoes, the potatoes won't sprout. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I'd like to sample that dish one day. That and all the unique cuisines of the vast continent. Me too. I want some tacos. I know, I want to go just for the food. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna? Given your adventuring background, I expect that topic would interest you. I learned about that raid boss that we're going to kill eventually. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against that fell beast? Yeah. Right on, Graha. 32 followers. When did that happen? Thank you for everyone that followed. Really? I'm 64% to my goal. That's pretty awesome. I just had 26 followers, or 27 followers a minute ago. Why am I not getting the notification for those? Did those pop up at all? Did you see them pop up and I just missed them? Do I have it muted? Hang on a sec. Yeah, I didn't see them either. Wonder why they're not popping up. They pop up when I test them, but not on the actual stream. That's so stupid. Like, the whole process of it is fine, and then when I test it, it pops up, but then when people actually do it, it doesn't pop up. Then what's the point? Actually, here, let me look at my dashboard. Hang on a sec. Look at the stream manager. That's cool, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 followers today. It was all the homies. That's pretty awesome. 4 viewers. Hello, 4th viewer. My dashboard says I have 4 viewers, but the stream says I only have 3. Get your shit together, Twitch. Yeah, I got 4 viewers from friends. That's awesome. Not complaining at all. Okay. Back to the game here. Yes. He says, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting yourself against the fell beast? Because this is what I do, bro. That's like half the fun of the game is fighting shit. What do you think? Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. Yes, it does exist. I thought I heard familiar voices. Hey, Alize. And Alphanel. The homies. Fancy running into the two of you here, is it though? Hey, hello, 4th viewer. I appreciate it. Trying to tinker away at affiliate. Got to average 3 viewers. So I appreciate you being here. Every second you're in here, you raise up that average, so I appreciate it. Fancy running into the two of you here. Let's see. Well, well. Have some research of your own, do you? Aye. We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razadhan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. Sorry, I'm getting phone calls and stuff. Hey, I'm trying to stream over here. Trying to make dreams come true. I'm not really too worried about your go nowhere job calls. I'll just check the voicemail later. And what of you two? What endeavor brings you here this day? Well, they're gonna be like, what? So there's this princess or something from Turalj, a nation composed of desperate peoples. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on these Turalj ourselves. The contest. Is Baby the only one allowed to help Walmart? That's what I call her. I call her Walmart because that's what it looks like at first glance. There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Walmart gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphanaut. We have planning to do. Alize, wait. So, would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. They can never resist. They can never rest on their laurels. No, they're busybodies. Come, let us return to the annex. Come. Speak with Grahatia again. We were just standing there. I gotta speak with you again. Would it be faster? Yeah, it'd be faster for me to just warp there, right? When running a block is too long. Why walk when we can just teleport? Let's go. This way. Let's go, Grahatia. You know you want to go. I saw you in the trailer. Yeah, it was like a block away. I could either run a block downhill or I could just turn around and teleport 2 feet away.
Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Yeah. I agree with you. Graha, something that's being left out. I think we should go check it out ourselves.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wurklamat's request?
I'll accept it after we go take a look. I never say no to a new adventure. I'm still undecided. I'd rather not get involved in politics. Satanicus, you see this? They literally have my answer. I'd rather not get involved in the politics. Yeah.
If only others had the same good sense.
Yep. That's why Grahati and I are homies.
If the prospect troubles you, sir, why not consider what you stand to gain instead? That is an exciting journey to a faraway continent.
Agreed. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for the loot and the food and the glam.
In the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you might find yourself moved to help Wurklamat after all.
Wurklamat, Walmart.
And if not, well, you quietly take your leave.
Yeah, you know, yes, you said they heard me. You know why? Because this game's Japanese and they still have common sense over there. There's no TDS in Japan. That's what it is. There was no Me Too in Japan. There's no hashtag Time's Up in Japan. So that's why they still talk like humans. And that's what you get when you come to one of my streams, people. I'm a straight shooter. You know, I'm still classy. I won't step on people's toes, but I'm going to speak the true.
A brazen plan, perhaps, but one that befits a veteran adventurer.
I wonder what all this is going to look like after the graphical update. Yeah, I want to go fight monsters and get food. Get some glam and some gear. Maybe I'll help with the politics, but I don't know.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in
Tracing memories, or at least move on from PlayStation 3 like technology, because that's what most of this is. Actually, they dropped PlayStation 3. This is PlayStation 4 like technology that's based on PlayStation 3 technology. So it'd be nice for them to move on. Really, my whole thing with this is, you guys have seen it, right? See how like I'm clicking on the screen and it's fine. If I move my mouse and click on anything off the screen and come back, you see how
experiences to be had. All the things you might hear, feel, and think.
He said it.
It's enough to stir me to the core.
Well, because it has to reinitialize when you click back on it. Like, they need to fix that shit. And the only way you can play this game in 4K, which is weird because I was playing it in borderless windowed mode. and it was playing in 4K just fine, and I can move my keyboard and mouse. I can move my mouse back and forth, and there'd be no reinitialization like that. And then one day it just stopped. Like there wasn't even an update or nothing. One day I clicked off the screen and it did that, and I was like, oh, that's weird. So I messed with the settings and I switched it to like windowed, and then I switched it back. And then the most I could do in windowed was 1080p, and I was like, yuck, I'm not doing that. So the only way you could play it in 4K is if you do full windowed mode, and then it does that, and it doesn't like to share with other screens. So I hope they fix little things like that in the graphical update. I know they're gonna like up the textures and the shadows and stuff like that, but I hope they fix little things like that. Here, like, watch, I'll show you as soon as we get out of here. Yeah, see the shadows in the background right there? I hope they fix little shit like that too. You see the shadows on the rail?
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Yeah, I hope they fix stuff like that. You see like the little chunky textures on his clothes. So they're gonna fix some of that too.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Oh, I keeps it real, Graha. I keeps it 100, as the kids say.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Gotcha. See, look at that. You see that? Ooh. They are gonna fix some of that
there's
stuff.
an idea.
What idea you got?
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
What's the Agora? Dude, you have no idea. You're already picking up on it. Yes, Grahati is like the default husband in this game. Yes. And I say that as a straight male. As a cisgendered male, I can say Grahati is the husband of this game. Yes. He is charming as fuck, isn't he? Also another character where they don't waste him. Because without giving anything away, you do meet him relatively very early in the story of this game. And then you meet him again. But the way that it's done is so fucking awesome. And you're just like, I love this game. Because there's this character who I thought was just kind of there just to do this thing. And now he's there. I thought it was really cool how they did it. And I won't spoil it. This game is worth playing through once just for the story. I would suggest that to anyone who plays video games, even if you never played a Final Fantasy, even if you don't like reading in your games, even if you never played an MMO, just play this game for the story one time. It will restore your faith in humanity a little bit. It'll wake you up that, hey, there's people that like to play games, or people that like to make games because they like to make games and they want to make you feel something, and it's not forced. It's just naturally good writing and naturally good characters and stuff, and it just touches you, and you're just like, oh, that's right. People aren't making games cynically all the time or just for a cash grab. People want to tell a good story and make you feel something. So it's worth playing this game through just once, just for that. And like, you even picked up on it. You're like, this guy's charming, isn't it? This game's full of charm. So yes. You know what? Let him get to a point where he doesn't mind all that kind of stuff. Because I used to be the same way. I used to not like RPGs at all when I was a kid. Because I was like, all this reading and all this numbers and math. Like, if I wanted to do math and read, I'd go back, I'd wait for school or something. So, like, when I was a kid and I had friends that were into, like, the original Final Fantasies and, like, Dragon Warrior, which is Dragon Quest, and, like, computer role-playing games, I wasn't feeling them because of all the reading. But I think when I got a little older, I was probably around, I don't know, when did Final Fantasy VII come out? Actually, no. The first game that really did it for me was BattleTech, the Crescent Hawks Inception. That one made me want to read a lot in game. That was the first one where I didn't mind reading a lot because it was so fucking cool. And like the little strategy and how you could like cheese it and stuff like that. I loved it. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy VIII, like those are the ones that was like, okay, like I officially don't care if I have to read a lot in the game because what you do read is dope. So yeah, it's just a matter of time. And this game's not going anywhere. So, if he's like 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, whenever he wants to come back and play this, he can play it. So, but this would be a good, and we said this before in chat, this would be a good game to play with your kids. Because while there are some darker and some frankly some kind of fucked up stuff in this game, it's not for the shock value and it's not for like to gross you out or anything. It's got a point to it, and it leads somewhere, and it'll make you think and it'll make you talk. You might be close to actually playing a little bit of Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is perfect. Like, that's a good entryway to it because it's just enough action and just enough exploring, and the text isn't overwhelming, but there is a good amount of it in there. So yeah, a game like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, I wouldn't really... Fallout 4, I guess. Fallout 4 is more basic, though. Yeah, stuff like that would be good. Mass Effect, that's another good example. Something like that. Yeah. Like Baldur's Gate, another good example. There's a fair amount of reading in that, but you don't really mind it. You know, it's not too much. Yeah, but this has a lot of text in it, but it's dope though. Okay, please go inside. I'll join you shortly. Later, husbando. Yeah, and he's also like the most humble badass ever. Like, he's super badass, but he's like not at all thinking that he is, which makes him even more badass. Oh, hello. It's the OG homie. My actual boy. The one that got me into all this. So we'll see you there too then, Thancred. Think I didn't notice you? Ooh, here's the gun blade. That looks ridiculous. Put some clothes on. Oh, it changes colors? You see that? Yeah, so also in the last patch like this, you get the relic weapons, the very last tier of them. Item level 665. Relic weapons. You can't really see it because it's behind the... I should move that, huh? Since my text is going to be there. Item help. We'll move that, like, over here or something. Maybe we'll move that, like, right here. I guess. I'll make it smaller. So like right here, move this down here, put this like right here or something. Yeah. Action help too. Make that a little smaller, I guess. I gotta move all my stuff since I'm streaming, and like my little chat windows right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I have enough to get one of them. It takes this currency. It takes this currency here. You need 1,500 of it, so I'm locked and loaded to get. I'm probably gonna, like I said, I'm probably gonna get the paladin one first, just because that's what I'm playing as right now. That's what I'll be playing as. Where am I going? This way to the R door. So we'll talk to you. Welcome back, baby. If you're looking for Walmart, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go fetch her for you. Yeah, fetch everyone. Chop chop. Please wait in the main hall. Destination. So is this it? Is this where we all decide we're gonna go to the next continent? Okay, so right here, you see this map? This is Eorzea. This is where you start off, right? And as the expansion goes on, you kind of unlock all the rest of these. So what's the first one? Heavensward. You actually end up going here because this is sealed off to you. So Heavensward, you end up here. Stormblood, you end up over here in Alamingo. What's the next one? Endwalker, I won't spoil it, but you do start getting up in here. Actually, Stormblood, you go here and over here. And not just all of this over here. You go to most of this. You go to like this. And this. And then in Endwalker, you end up down here. And more up here. So where we're going next is down here somewhere. Like over here. You can't even see it because that's where our little thing is. But it's to the south. This is, say this line right here is the equator. So this line right here is the equator. There's a whole, there's 2 other continents and a giant island to the south of us. And over here there's a continent that goes north and south that nobody's been to yet. So there's a continent down here. There's another big ass Australia, South America thing over here. And then there's another continent that goes up and down. So this is 4 expansions worth just to get all this. So imagine another giant island, which is the next expansion, plus a whole other continent, plus a whole other continent. That's a lot of expansion. That's what I'm saying. So, that's where we're going. Oh, hey, we got 5 people in here. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for keeping my average up. I need to average 3 people per stream for affiliate. I need 50 followers as well. I'm already at 32, which is crazy to me. Even 32 people even showed up in here, let alone clicked follow. I know most of them are probably my friends, but it's still cool anyway. I appreciate it. Yeah. So we're gonna trigger the cutscene here. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for coming over from the Temple of Boom. I appreciate it. We're streaming the latest content from Final Fantasy today. This is the last patch right before the expansion. So I figured if there's any time to do it, it's today. Don't worry about spoilers. If you ever do play this game, you're like 500-600 hours away from seeing any of this, so don't worry about it. And then, this is all out of context too. This is Walmart. That's what I call her. That's what her name looks like when I look at it. It's Walmart. I wish to boldly go where I've never been before. Where's that from? Where the heck is that from? I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. I'm going to do the Star Trek one just because they put a Star Trek reference in here. That's hilarious to me. Let's go.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails into it.
Hey, slow down. Slow down. I never said I'd get involved in your politics. I just want to go get loot and kill new creatures and get experience. And eat all the food over there. Who's this?
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
No, come on. Boldly, yes. Boldly indeed.
Alpha no, Alize! What are you two doing here?
You know they gotta come along.
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat.
Wooklamat. So laundromat. Her name is either Laundromat or Walmart. I'm gonna call her Laundromat.
And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
I'm sure they did. And in case you are wondering, yes, these 2 are twins. Alpha Node is the homie. He's been with us from the very beginning of the game. He was kind of an unlikable little shit, but he had good intentions. They're both child geniuses, by the way. He was kind of an unlikable little shit. I liked him. I liked what he was trying to do, but he was kind of a little stuck-up little brat, stuck-up little bitch. And he took some L's, some pretty big L's along the way, and he and I have grown together, and he's good with the words. If you need somebody to talk you out of a jam, this guy's got max level 20 charisma. For real. Talk his way out of anything. And his sister, also a genius, but she's more the physical type. She's more the punchy, fighty one than the diplomatic type. But she can still do it too, but that's not really her thing. She likes action. And she's secretly in love with you too, the Warrior of Light. So whether you pick a male or female character, she kind of secretly has a crush on you. And whenever something happens to you, she's the one that gets shook up the most out of all your friends. She'll never admit it though. She'd rather punch you in the face than admit it, but she does. And she's super brave. And she's still a genius in her own way. So, they're both the homies. They're pretty much your brother and sister.
You must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Yes, we were sneaking after him as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
Yeah, see? She's more the, what the fuck, dude? She's more the what the fuck character.
First impressions last.
Lol. Don't worry about that if you never played Endwalker.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Alize. You guys remember drinking Alize in, like, college?
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles.
Gotcha. So she's not into pronouns and stuff, I guess?
So,
What's your pronouns,
you want to
Walmart?
participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do.
Indeed we do.
We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
Don't jump into it too quickly, Alphino. We don't know what the deal is. She could be
More
the
the
villain for all
merrier,
we
I
know.
say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Why? So you can conquer it? I don't 100%
Having
trust this
recruited
shit.
so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths.
Grisly deaths, but I love grisly deaths. Boldly.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Oh yeah? That is true. True that. Boldly.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Yes.
Perhaps I was.
Cryo, come on. Don't be a scaredy cat. Let's go.
Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
Let's go.
You have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
Come on.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Yeah, let's go. You earned it, Cryo.
Thank you, Raha.
Cryo right here is probably the most underrated
looks
member
like
of
it's
the
so.
Scions.
I'm counting on you
She's
all
like the secret
to help me
MVP.
win the throne.
She doesn't look it, but she's a badass. Help you win it. I don't know if you're the good guy or the bad guy yet. I'm just there for the loot. And the glam and the food.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
It is. All the axes are ginormous. Warrior go burr, as the kids say. It's made out of bone, too. Like ribbons on it. Oh, look, he's put up the new map.
There.
We get a glance at the map before the expansion comes out. Let's go. Oh, it's a giant map.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies.
West of Sharlayan? It's straight west, it's not south?
The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
So the northern part is icy still. Down here would be hot because like the equator is like right here. So down here would be the hot, spicy part. Yeah, see, look. There's a continent right here. And there's something over here, too, it looks like, behind all this. This is like Japan right here, it looks like. This is Australia. This is over here. The southern continent. So this is Dawn Trail. This is probably the next expansion. This is probably the last expansion. So 1, 2, 3. And then the fourth expansion to close out the story will be like all of this. Right? We're gonna reunite the whole world, I guess. Oh. Here comes the music. There we go. So we're off to. Oh shit, roll credits. Roll credits. That is the end of Endwalker. I haven't seen credits since I beat 2.0. Ooh, let's see the design work. You guys were here for it. The end Endwalker credits. There's Alphanel and Alizé. And Cryle. Stop being so adorable, Cryle. You stop it. You stop it, Grahatia. You're a dirty flirt. Dun, dun, There's Waifu. There's Stola. We didn't see her in this expansion. We didn't see her in this patch, I should say. She's around, though. Justinian, the man. That's Thancred. Thancred's the one that brought me into this whole mess. It's Urianger. My milkshake doth bring all young nobles to my yard. There's Taro, the endgame boss. Best character in the whole game. I won't spoil it. Higher. Carry on. Higher. Higher. There's your best friend. My friend. Number one friend of me. He's kind of like Gary Oak, but not completely worthless like Gary Oak is. Okay, now we're getting to the credits. Maybe skip this. Let's go. Yeah, but that music slaps, fam. Yeah, everyone in this game is hot. Yeah, it's kind of unfair. Even the bosses. You spend an entire expansion waiting to go kill the boss, and then you get to them and they take their mask off and they're fucking smoking. They're a fucking smoke show, bro. And you're like, oh no, he's hot. Lest you wonder about your passage, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Till then, please take your ease. What's this? Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you can carry so many items. Used to acquire a knapsack. What? You see this? What's the knapsack do? Oh, hold on. We got cutscenes. What's going on? Meanwhile, in Limsa Lamensa. That's my wife says it. Limsa Lamensa. Oh, Astidian, where you going?
When does the next ship set sail?
Where are you going, Astidian, without us?
May I ask your destination?
Are you just gonna meet us down there?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
By yourself?
West, you say?
Without us? So he's going by himself and we're going there too. You asshole. That's Astidian. Mr. Solo. You don't have to do it yourself, man. Meanwhile, in old Charlian. Okay, this is where we just were. Yeah, what's up with these guys? It said the Scions are going to be split in the next expansion. Yeah, what the fuck are you two up to?
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Yeah, he's a loner. He's with us, though. We finally got him to join us. Let's see. These two are my OGs right here.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
So all you guys are going, and we're all going there together, but not really. Why? Why the mystery? Especially you. You're always up to some bullshit. Urianje's always got some shit in his back pocket he doesn't tell anybody about. Always.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
What? So are they backing another candidate? See, this is why I didn't want to get political. Now we're all split up as friends. That's what always happens. I don't want to know who you voted for. Doesn't matter.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Yeah, right.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
I told you they say come a lot in this game.
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Let's go.
Aye. This will be a mission
Is he looking?
to remember.
Is he looking at me? Is Thancred breaking the fourth wall? I think Thancred is breaking the fourth wall right now. He's looking dead at me. What the fuck? Why is he limping?
Come, my friend.
What the fuck is happening? So now our team is split, but on purpose, and they're gonna compete against us to do what? Let's go. I never even said I'd help that other chick. Like I said, all I know is she could be the villain.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Really? Where?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Why is this coming up now?
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Yes, I remember you said that part. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and thread the gilded path beyond. Achievement got. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. What does the knapsack do? The hell is this? Oh, it's a personal effect, so it's an accessory? It is. Lol. Somebody on the old friends list here. What up, man? There we go. Look at the corner. To be continued again. Oh, hello. Hello. She kicks high. What dance is this? You're like this, like, what? What was that? Oh, now you're shy? Probably because you're like a 40-year-old guy like me. Okay, let me get rid of this fashion accessory, because sometimes accessories block you from doing stuff. That's cool. Okay. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I just completed that. I feel like I want to take a little bit of a break. And then, come back and do the Hildebrand quest. That way I can get my weapon. but I have 5 people watching me right now, and I kind of don't feel like breaking that up, because the last time I took a call for like 30 seconds and I lost 2 people. So would you here in the chat, under the sound of my voice, would you all be willing to, you don't have to stay here if you don't want to, but would you be willing to just mute the site and just leave the stream running if I AFK for about 20 minutes? Is that cool? Okay. Hang on. Why is it abbreviating? I'm looking at my Discord, and my Discord has all the names abbreviated too. Like, why did that happen? I abbreviated the names here in Final Fantasy, and it abbreviated everybody in Discord too? Like, So I'm going to go back to Razatan. Where's the new Hildebrand quest at? Let's see. Of duplicity and duplication. This must be it. This is where everyone's standing around. It is. That is the reporter guy. Okay, so I'm gonna AFK right here. This is where the last Hildebrand is. I'm gonna lean up against this wall. I'm gonna set myself to AFK. And then I'm gonna set the scene for my AFK. I'll be back. Thank you all, I appreciate it. I will be back. If you wanna just leave this stream running and then just mute the site. This is my ace #1 student talking to me. Six people in the chat. I don't want to get up. You are. You're totally famous. See how I got the chat blocked off? So you can say whatever horrible thing you want. No one will see it. Yo, there's 6 people. I don't want to go AFK right now. That's the most people I ever had. Yeah, I'm going to get that weapon too when I come back from AFK. You be good. Make me proud out there, ace number 1 student. Yeah, I'm gonna do that when I get back. Peace out. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, now where was I? I was gonna set this away from keyboard. And all of you that are still gonna lurk, I super appreciate you. I'll be back in about 20 minutes, okay? In case you were so enraptured. There's 6 people in here though. That's the most I've ever had. Oh, Raina, feel free to follow as well too. I need 50 followers to apply for affiliate. So feel free to follow. That'd be very appreciated. I'm already up to 32 already. It's pretty crazy. I have 32 followers. And there's 6 people watching this right now. That's insane to me. Even though like 5 of them are my friends and there's probably like 1 rando. And 1 of them is me too. But it counts. Okay. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to turn on the AFK screen. And I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes or so. Will proceed here. Thank you all for waiting through all that. Now, wait. Didn't I have more than 30 a second ago? Thought I had 32 followers. People unfollow me? Oh no. Don't do that. That's what I get for going AFK. So fickle. Stick with the kid. Alright, so next up we are about to do the Hildebrand. So let's just go ahead and do that, shall we? Of duplicity and duplication. Dylan is ready to embark on his latest investigation. Ah, baby, you're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into Charlian revealed that Poo-Poo's friend was in the company of a Hanish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnir. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield. The inspectors and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they moved their investigation to Yedlemad, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. I cannot have that little blue man muddying the waters, and we're so close to grasping his master plan. Let's go. Let's go. Speak with him in Hildebrand. Yaldemad. I see all the people finishing theirs. Oops. Okay. Oh, hey, Drumstick. Hey, Brandahild. This port town would be an excellent place to analyze global trading trends. Hey, Poo-Poo. Oh, my friend is an exceptional individual, capable of astonishing feats that I can never accomplish with the help of my starship's equipment. Nasu? What else can you tell us about your long-lost comrade? Alright, Hildy. Let's go. I see the two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemists we know to have been traveling with Master Poo-Poo's comrade. I mean to say, I am merely following in the inspector's wake. Oh, we got a self-aware AI here. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandehild. 'Tis wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you all. 'Tis wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you all in any respect, for I am but a copy, and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense, clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming of a Manderville man. Exactly, the things you can do are amazing. Oh, I don't know about that. 'Twas you who saved baby from certain doom, was it not? Well, not quite as alacritus as mine. Your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. 'Tis kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. Because he's like 4 polygons. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. You're just playing the long game, man. You're gonna take over the world. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. That's enough chin wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary. There's the stalker, came out of the bushes. Gather information. So we'll go talk to whoever this is over here. Yes, I know the one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off for war-torn Galamont to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I have no interest in the affairs of such men. But you do, I take it? If so, I suggest you head to Yasukawa and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad gathering shellfish. He's probably going to be the last guy I go to. MSQ Mobile, go. Ah, the fishmongers. Do I know any apothecaries? In Radzakhan? Of course, more than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me, what with civil war raging and the world almost ending. The situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant Host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. A lone merchant trading there? Alone? Impossible. Alright. I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You'd be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Garleans, but it's still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens up a street stall. If y'all say so, man. Any luck? Bye. Ah, baby, I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. Oh, a good friend of the alchemist is in question, you say? Let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this fallacious fisherman. There he is, red-haired lad, collecting shellfish. There's the stalker. Wow. You got a lot going on there, buddy. The story of my apothecary friend? Oh, you must mean Baharasov. Baharasov. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I could tell you. Baharasov comes from a very poor family and, growing up, never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a success of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most skill, but his stock never sold as well as he hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of war was the best place to sell medicines. Is this due to Ferengi from Star Trek? War is good for business. Rule of acquisition number 47. War is good for business. Those that actually know Star Trek can correct me on that, but I'm pretty sure it's rule of acquisition number 47. And 48 is peace is good for business. Or something like that. Let me know, chat. So when he heard about the internal more like the best place for near-death experiences, he soon gave up on his Garlemald adventure. But while one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasov was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much to cause to celebrate. Oh, he found an alien partner. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at him at first. Then he showed me a gleaming mountain of this stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Van Hoodie, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. A name I have heard. He's a rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right? Yes, Van Hoodie has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavnir, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yadabad. The dockmasters declined to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he converted the gilded Aria into a private abode and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Ashura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I've encountered much Manusia and Murgo lore, yet I recall no mention of this Ashura. Well, it's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Baharasov is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is Ashura whom he prays for victory. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. Oh, I forgot where we came from, huh? Ahem. If you'll excuse me, I really must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. Peace. Alright. How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Interrupting cow. Moo. Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when the folk were turning into beasts? Well, some nasty-looking creatures just showed up outside town. One of our guards was to confront it, but I don't like our odds against that thing. This sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith. Let's go. You? I thought you destroyed that monster. I have the situation under control. Citizen, this individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive. So I thought it prudent to investigate. Don't turn your back on that thing. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Lesson? What are you on about? Bah, cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Van Hoody's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Van Hoody, the merchant who tried to buy it? So he put you up to this? Curses. How did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? You just blurted it out. Silence. No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepared to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Wow. Three more sinister skullmen? Was the doctor quadruplet? Who the? Oh. Wifey. But she's not an alien, though. Oh, God. Wow. Mother? Why does his mom look younger than him? Vexitimus vermin. This will soften you up. Hey, this is the thing that was in the picture for the quest. What the hell? Bah, a lucky hit. This shit is so over this. This shit is so fucking extra. And believe it or not, this all makes sense. What am I even seeing? Oh! Throw it. What are you doing, bro? Him rage. One last pitch. How did I miss that last one? Oh, I'm calling my shot. With a frying pan? That thing's bigger than I am. Unlimited heavy hitter special. Are you kidding me? But that was my fastball. Ting. Perfect. So stupid. So fucking stupid. I love it though. I've come to expect father's sudden appearances, but what brings you here, mother? Why does his mom look like his daughter? A proposition from that merchant, Vovodi, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Manderville and Manderville. And we were just on our way to the bloke's mansion. I've already refused Master Vovodi once, before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. It is quite an attractive offer, considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we thought at least to listen to his proposal. But if he would purposely command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port, we can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Isn't there a hulking weaponized brute? Is there a hulking weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? Cloned him. Okay. As I suspected, my ship's vibration beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Core! So British. Core. You sure do know a lot about a lot, don't you, Inspector Hildebrand? Even alien starships. Brandahild? Oh, well, you know. Oh gosh, never mind me. It is no great achievement, as I've mentioned. The gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the ship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hoodie is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? We share the same suspicion, Master Delion. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hoodie is either threatening or deceiving Master Poo-Poo's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Okay. Come here. Let's see what are you guys talking about. I was hesitant to put stock in our unsavory rumors I'd heard, but this unprovoked attack on the port would be uncontrovertible proof of villainy. Good to see you, baby, and good to see you're still keeping company with our darling boy. That blocky lad, a new friend of yours? Smooth out the edges and he'd be the spitting image of our Hildy. That was a smashing hit, baby. I am given to understand that, while identical in appearance, the craft belonging to Master Poo-Poo's comrade is equipped with more advanced technology. Hey, Poo-Poo, you alright? All this talk of threats and disease has me worried. The Inspector's mother is a monstrosity as strong as Manderville men, except that doesn't make any sense. You're right, it doesn't. That's what I said. We must confront this malicious merchant at once. If your heart's set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Van Hoodie's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. Aye. We still need to formally reject his deal anyways. and his pilot will be waiting. Alright, let's go. Gentleman at heart. Garbert is ready to lead you to Van Hoodie's waiting pilot. Shall we be on our way? We're to meet Van Hoodie's pilot atop the rise, just south of Kajaya's footsteps. To the MSQ mobile. Let's go. I got an eyelash in my eye or something. Shit sucks. There we go. Private airship pilot. Get out of here, whale. You put clothes on between now and then. You're still in your blown up clothes. Lady Godbert, Lady Julianne, and entourage. Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insist they come along, desperate as they are to meet the illustrious Master Van Hoodie. I see. One moment, if you please. You better take the fuck off. Lord Van Hoodie should be glad to welcome you all to his home. It's a trap. Please, pray step aboard, and I shall take you there directly. It's a fucking trap. Who was ready for this? You. Welcome aboard, honored guest, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking, since you traveled all the way from distant Uda. A pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is. I have been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrate's Van Hoodie. We know you're the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations, then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume? I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes? As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold. But that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not that the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side, with the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army. She wants to Jango Fett me. Dude wants to Jango Fett me, chat. Are y'all listening to this? Are y'all hearing this? Dude wants to Jango Fett me. Anyone? Is it everybody muted? I got 6 people and everyone's 5 people technically and everyone's muted. It's all good. I appreciate y'all all being here. I'm going on hour number 5. This is crazy talk. Let us get straight to the point. Oh my gosh. They want to fucking Jango Fett me. An army of me? That's not a bad idea, actually. I refuse. You're not gonna clone me. You're not gonna Disney Plus me. A pity. Yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Luga's ritual of manifestation. What? What the fuck is this? This is your estate? Jesus. What are those? Those tentacles with like those like clone chambers on the outside of them? These are all clone chambers. And these look like tentacles. What is all this? All was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? These are all clones of him. We're just gonna watch this dude fly away. Can't we all just teleport? He made this whole thing into a bomb. Divine Ashura, take up thy blades and wage war against mine earthly rival. This is not gonna go well. Get out of there. Can't we just teleport? Can't you run it like 2,000 miles an hour and just get out of there? I'm like, don't do it. Nay, Hildebrand, against the primal, we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Is this a trial? It's been a while since we had a trial in Hildebrand. What the F is this? It's a Sura. Is there a duty finder for this? Please say there is. Is this a duty? It is. The Gilded Aurora is now accessible. That's hilarious. Let's go. Exciting. First trial I've done on the stream, officially. What the heck? Oops.
I am Asura, and on battle I pray. Have you the courage and strength to face me? Will you dodge, or will you bleed?
Let's go.
The trail shall fall. You've not time to blink.
fuck is this?
Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens. The weak shall perish. Hear the gleaming edge. Unmerciful light shine upon you.
I have no idea what's going on.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Ah, fuck.
Fury be my strength.
The buff.
I will scatter your bones.
Oh god.
Show me your steel.
Let's go. Let's go. We're losing people left and right. Let's go.
The spirit of battle awakens. Hear the gleaming edge. Show me your steel. Unmerciful light shine upon you. unchanging. Joyful is your downfall.
I don't know what side I'm supposed to be on.
I will scatter your bones.
Go.
You've not time to blink.
Don't let anybody do it. Fuck off. Let's go.
The frail shall fall. The spirit of battle awakens. Hear the gleaming edge. Show me your steel.
Oh fuck. GG's gamers. I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna milk. Farming for comms. Farming for comms. I see this person's doing the same thing. Maybe they're AFK. 2 comms, I'll take it. Good show, baby. Would seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. And even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the Radiant host of that despicable Van Hoodie's wrongdoings. The Defiant Asura defeated? Turn the wheel. We flee for now. Who's flying the starship without my permission? That treasure is mine and mine alone. You called your vessel, Master Pooper? No, I did not. It's my friend's ship. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not even gonna try to rescue them, huh? Oof. The same one, huh? At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. I am so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did, at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was I actually hit the button. Slowly, agonizing, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. The experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival. No, they're not all like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. Oh. Oh. Oh God. The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized, and we're all in the vicinity. Oh boy. Ding. Think, damn it, think. If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse the considerable distance to the starship. But I can conceive of no logical solution. What the hell? Oh my God. The things one does for a weapon, huh? Hey, this is... Inspector Brandehild. You must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Gobbert's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. Yet there is a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me. This is why. Skyward, as only a Mandeville can. What the fuck am I watching? Let alone playing. Did you miss? I lost my grip. Given my trajectory and velocity, the crash shift and posture should generate enough lift and precisional mission to yes, I can still make it. Oh my God. He really turned himself into a boomerang. Those were never there before. New combination. Tis too late. The reactor's going critical. There's only one way I can save the day. Oh god, no. Really? Jump, fool. Our group time together was more than any detective clone could ask for. You will, my friends. No! Hello there. Catching the end of the Hildebrand 6.55 quest, are we? Thanks for joining. Is this case closed for Inspector Brandehild? No. He's going to reform out of all that ether into a real boy. I'm a real boy. Nah, my loyal assistant. As a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandehild has surely survived to tell the tale. We'll see him again, mark my words. Yay. These are the most anticlimactic bad guys ever. Poo-Poo and what's the other alien's name? Poo-Poo's friend. He doesn't have a name, he's just Poo-Poo's friend. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blast. Yeah, you did. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas. Oh, shucks. There is naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandehild will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours. And what are a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? True, true. Our home planet, it was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We only survived because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Oh! They had their own final days. Or something. Or the final days here also happened there? I thought it was just this star. Wait, how'd you lose your planet to the final days? Chat? Does that make any sense? Oh, you saw all that? Satanicus? Yeah, this shit's crazy. The Hildebrand quests are nuts. They actually use these to test out animation and like action scripting. So they kind of go over the top with like the facial animations and like the movements and stuff. And they kind of lean into it and give it this completely goofy ass story to go along with it. It's so goofy. It starts off kind of like a chore. It's just really weird. But the more you play it through all the expansions, it gets better and better. And now it's just good. Like, I'm into it now. And you kind of have to do it now because to get your relic weapon, which are like the best questable weapons in the game at this level, which is max level right now, you have to do all of them because the weapons are tied to the Hildebrand quests in Walker. So I always thought about doing them, but now I'm now I kind of have to. But now this is the most current one. Our home planet was, yes, I'm trying to find out what they mean by this, and I don't want to spoil it since, there's people in the chat that haven't played it. Our explorations, which have heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same indigenous ruin as our own, insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. As the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone, where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector. Those touched by the despair of the final days were reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to despair after all. Finally, my encounter with your generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. Okay. That said, there was nowhere else for us to go. What? Would it be too much to ask to live here on your star? Well, of course you must stay. Yay. And I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Yeah, you gotta do the kneel down. They always kneel down. What? Why? Why? It's just his... What? Mummy! That's how it always ends. He always disappears and then you run into him later. Oh, Inspector, not again. Wait for me. Where are you going, bro? Ho ho ho, never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least we didn't even worry about if the ship crashes, now with an impervious Mandeville aboard. Ah, funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Mandeville family tree, it was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. What? Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction of within one's heart. Wait, so because he believes he's invulnerable, he is invulnerable, and because he believes he has super speed and strength, he has super speed and strength. What? You know what this is? It's that Batman Beyond villain, the one with the brain trust, with all the when Terry's helping the little girl escape from the brain trust, and there's that one who's like got super strength and is like basically invulnerable, and it's like mind over matter. It's because his mind told him he does. So, though Godbrand's line be broken, House Mandeville shall live on through us. What? If the be-goggled God damn it, I keep clicking stuff. Oh, if that's the case, then you must positively swimming in it, my dear. I missed that whole part. And the wife's the scariest one. Even he's scared of her, and he's pretty much Superman. Every thing appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we? And who is she? Why is she stronger than him? So weird. More questions than answers. Where are you even going, bro? You just left everybody behind. Once more do I find myself hurtling at circulative speeds towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand. Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Oh, he's going to land over in the new continent. That's where he's going. And I'll run into him there. Where do you get a cup of tea, anyway? Weird. Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poo-Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. Oh, he's going to help us. I trust the endeavor yet holds your interest. Pray inform Master Geralt of your willingness to assist, and my hammer and I shall make haste to the High Crucible. And with that, I bid you good day. Good day, sir. Julianne, thank ye all for looking after our beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. Oh my gosh, it's a tease to the next ones. Peace. Peace, peace. You've gone above and beyond for us, baby. So I'd like you to have one of the replicated starship we made. Oh, for a minion, like a little spaceship. It doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. I got a UFO mount. Use this key to call it whenever you wish. Get out of here! You get a UFO mount? I definitely got to check that out. As for the two of us, we decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are fortunate indeed to have met you. We'll probably see them around like Alpha. And if you don't get the reference, that's fine too. See ya. It seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling you into this investigation, baby. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Sharlayan, and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of strange and inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of the Hildebrand's impossible physiology. If not alien, then, perhaps they're the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past? The descendants of some gruesome biological experiment? Someone needs to plumb the depths of those unexplained phenomenon, and I am the very man for the job. Alright, don't get caught up. And a music scroll. Ooh, UFO key. An achievement. I am done with the Mandervilles. We probably won't see another Manderville quest for about a year. Here goes the last outro. You're not ready for this, Satanicus. Dun, 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 dun. The fuck? These are all of his minions getting chased by the guard. Clothing. A gentlemanly family. Then I got House Manderville. A true inspector, he was born from the heart. La 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 da dee da. La da la 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 da dee da. La dee da. The la da dee da. The la da 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 da. Tra la 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 la. That's literally what the words say. Stupid. There's more. Oh, look, I think they're in the new place. Oh, no, they're still in the avenue. Is that the stalker? I think it is the stalker without his hat. This is the stalker. Nope, he's training. How'd you get that rock on your back by yourself? Yeah, it's the stalker. The hell is that? Is that Branda Hild? What? What is even happening right now? Find out in a year, I guess. Oh, there's still more? Okay. Watch it be some big tentacled monster come out of there. Oh, you're hiding. Comes with his own camouflage. Yep. Perfect. That was so weird. Okay. Do I need another paladin weapon? Where's the wood one? Did I put it back? Yeah, I need another paladin weapon, yes. Where's the gunbreaker gun? That looks so weird. So I gotta go grab a paladin weapon because I gotta put this weapon down. Sister girl, weapons. Let's see. There we go. I still gotta go flip my retainers. Oh yeah, we'll use this. More orchestral music, and then I will equip this. And I will unequip that. I'm gonna get my weapon real quick. I'm an idiot. Wrong place. Right here. Here we go. I heard Yarbert's finally figured out how to perfect his alien weaponry, huh? About bleeding time, eh? You should inform his lordship that you're eager to begin. Oh, hello. At long last, baby. The end to our arduous yet most rewarding weaponsmithing journey is finally in sight. And a bloody expensive journey it's been. That's why I'm here not as a dutiful wife or a doting mother, but as a concerned senior partner of Manderville and Manderville. Our company's footed the bill for all sorts of extravagant materials and experts' assistance, not to mention the rent we're paying for these high crucible facilities. Even if it is the final stage of the process, there's only one Manderville weapon out of how sad many? Our side business in replica weapons ain't exactly booming neither. So I reckon I needed to come and gauge the value of continuing this venture with my own two eyes. So let us offer our full comprehension to my wife, business partner, as she oversees proceedings. Heh, now there's a sight. Seems our lordship's lost his cocksure composure. Cocksure composure. What happened, Godbert? Weren't you just telling me how your ridiculous wealth made you free to craft whatever you pleased? I'd be on my best behavior if I were you, Master Gura. After all, your considerable remuneration is one of the many expenditures Lady Julan would be scrutinizing. Hey! Ahem. Let us move on to the topic of armament augmentation, shall we? Unsurprisingly, the key to perfected weaponry lies in the application of the perfect oil, a substance known as Ultramandervel. The superlative lubricant will be used to maximize the ethereal conductivity. Again, with the creepy oils. Exactly. And as one might have predicted, the Ultramandervel's main ingredient is derived from yet another rare meteoritic material, cosmic crystalline, 'tis called. When it came to the method of extracting said ingredient from the meteorite, however, my ancestor's relic was conspicuously devoid of instruction. Thus did I consult with Master Poo-Poo. Thanks to his encyclopedic knowledge of alien civilizations, he was able to furnish me with the requisite technique. I must say, 'tis a rather unorthodox process, and one I cannot complete alone. It shall necessitate the involvement of everyone present. I don't like the sound of that. What foppish nonsense are you meaning to foist upon us this time? Oh, nothing too terribly taxing, I assure you. All shall be explained in due course. Ere we begin, we must tend to the tedious chore of procuring and crafting materials. Baby, if you would, pray acquire the crystalline through our usual tombstone-hungry vendor. We shall require 3 good chunks, one for the oil's main ingredient and the others to reshape the weaponry itself. Yes, I should warn you that these advanced Manderville techniques will not only enhance your armor's properties, but also greatly alter its appearance. In anticipation of such wonderful transpiration, let's hurry to our tasks. Yeah, can we just get it on? I just want the stupid weapon. The hammering continues. Uh-huh. 3 chunks of cosmic crystalline. Got it. And we want you. Cosmic crystalline. We want 3. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Let's go. Alright. Hand over them shiny rocks, he says. We'll do just that. Thank you for your untiring efforts, baby. These acquisitions are most demanding, I know, but we cannot proceed without them. Crystalline of this type is said to have mystical properties. Its every mote infused with ether from its journey across the cosmos. We will use Godbrand's technique to harness and condense the cosmic energy, that we may extract a single concentrated drop. This precious liquid is the soul and heart and soul of our Ultra Manderville coating. Well, that's bloody fascinating and all, but would you explain the goddamn technique already? You mean to have us fighting this whole time? Meditating? Dancing, my good man. We should perform the traditional dance of House Manderville together. In his search for a viable method, Godbrand failed to extract the crystallite's ethereal essence innumerable times. Frustrated beyond measure, he eventually contacted a friend on a far-off star to ask for advice. Thus did he learn the theory of compressing the crystallite's stored energies by bombarding it with a specific etheric waveform, much like squeezing a lemon. An inspired Godbrand then returned to work, where he experimented with generating waveforms through physical movement. One particular choreography provided the perfect resonance, and lo, the trademark Manderville undulations were born. What? Oh, and as it so happens, the far-off star in question was the homeworld of our own Master Poo-Poo. 'Twas his keen eye that recognized the familiar resonant properties of our gentlemanly dance and allowed us to rediscover the extraction process. Dress it up any fancy words you want, but I ain't swallowing this ridiculous shite. Think you can extract mineral essence with your daft dancing? Ha! Count me out. I've come in a strictly observational role, so no dancing for me either. If you both so wish, it will perform the extraction without you. As for you, baby, your role shall be most crucial. I shall like you to hold the crystalline and clutch the contestants as it falls. What? Is it hot or something? Is it liquid? Do I need like a pan or a bowl or something? What are you talking about, bro? Okay. What are we catching? Give me a bucket or something. Oh, God. You see? Load of chocobo shite. Huh. Dance lacks sufficient intensity. For the love of... Fine. There goes the neighborhood. How ridiculous is this shit? I ask you. Rhetorically, probably. It's bloody magical. Is he like dead over there? The residence. Tis still not strong enough. Get in there. Oh wow. He finally broke down his defenses, huh? What the hell? Where'd I get the friggin' chest tube out of my back pocket from? That's so stupid. What? None of this makes sense. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Are we done? Huzzah! Our combined performance did the trick. Master Gerblur and I will take it from here. Let us prepare the vial of Ultra Manderville and proceed with the final augmentations. Aye, you're about to witness the peak of craftsmanship. Now we apply the Ultra Manderville coating. As with the prior stage, the final composition of the oil's ingredients will greatly influence the armament's properties. I shall need you to take a moment and consider well which qualities you value most in your weaponry. I want critical hit, determination, skill speed, I guess. I don't want tenacity. Do I want tenacity? I mean, I guess. What's the rest of my stuff look like? I don't want tenacity though. I guess skill. Yes. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Dead sexy. Behold, baby. The work is done. The perfected art of dedicated artisans. A Mandavis Falchon and a Mandavis Kaishu. What? Okay. It's a grand sight, alright. Fighting mammoths, drinking weird booze, and dancing weird jigs is a odd, bloody way to forge a weapon, but you can't argue with the end result. There is, in fact, one other favorable consequence to finishing our project. My family's replica contains what appears to be a locked recording, and, if what Master Poopy tells me is correct, our completed mandible weapon should serve as a key to opening. Should we give it a try? The saga ends. Oh my god, there's more. Yeah, in a sec. One sec. One sec. Turn off all my toast. Okay. One sec. Okay. Excellent. It would seem the relic has responded to your armament. Let us commence the viewing. If you are watching this recording, then I must assume you have successfully brought the Manderville weaponry to its completed state. Allow me, then, to share some of the philosophy that went into the weapon's creation. As I explained in my previous story, the many worlds upon which we Mandervillians resided were laid waste by an inexplicable catastrophe. The final days, one must imagine. Peace reigns upon this star for now, but we can never know when or what manner of chaos may threaten our tranquil lives. Thus did I endeavor to forge armaments with the power to repel any threat, no matter how dire. However, in the wrong hands, such powerful weapons may exacerbate the very problem which they were created to solve. Sadly, my long search for worthy wielders, those possessed both of martial excellence and unyielding moral fortitude, has failed. I am left with no choice but to destroy my triumphant works. That explains how you lost the originals, eh? In the hopes that a deserving hero will one day emerge, I have decided to leave the secrets of their manufacture to my heirs. By necessity, the process must be rendered cryptic, lest these potent armaments be too readily attained. The fact that you are watching this proves that you have the wisdom to pierce my elaborate obfuscations, and the discipline to retrace the grueling steps of my smithing saga. I have faith in your judgment. Do what is just, and entrust the Manderville weaponry to those who champion the ideals of peace. And he was serious. Until such time when he was not. How gratifying to know that my motives were aligned with those of my ancestor. Not by blood, though, I guess. 'Twas my own experience of the final days which moved me to recreate the Manderville weapons and put them in the heroic hands such as yours. And 'tis more gratifying still that we should succeed in the task which Godbrand himself set for his descendants. I thank you all for your valuable contributions. I'll admit, it was a bit of a shock to hear we was crafting alien designs, but you hired the right smith for the job. You know the job isn't over yet. There's still many weapon variants we have left to forge. I know. Don't get your bloody small clothes in a twist. I'll stick around until the last blow is hammered. Yes. For the extraction of the Ultra Manderville essence, I must ask that you call upon the assistance of the High Crucible Alchemist. It matters not who performs the dance, as long as they do so with gentlemanly perfection and aplomb. It's clear to me now that the Manderville weapon's no more than just a pet project. They're an investment in our future of our world. Yeah, me permission to keep them on the books as an official Manderville and Manderville enterprise. Oh, that's a relief. It would be difficult to cover these expenses with my weekly entertainment budget. With that settled, we can continue as before. Our most excellent House Manderville artisan shall handle requests to perfect other weapons in your possession. Meanwhile, our resident expert alchemist will assist you with adjusting the weapon properties, assuming you supply the requisite crystallite, of course. All in all, this has been a most satisfying experience. My thanks again, and I look forward to our next mutually beneficial meeting. Encounter. I looked away. I just assumed he said meeting. Is she carrying him away? No. I would have loved to see that. With great power comes great mandervility, and I got that. So now we'll 652 is my item level. That's special. What did I put on here? Skill speed. These are kind of crazy looking. And they're dyeable too. Will it make any difference if I dye it black? Yeah, it does actually. Portrait set to instant portrait. Let's fix our portraits real quick. The other ones get jammed up. Let's go. Let's go do a commerce. Actually, what do my achievements look like now? I can't believe I'm closing in on 10,000. The Mandir Villas. Item level 652. I don't like that. But what are you gonna do? Let me go do a commerce. So this is the part where I flip all my retainers and stuff. Send them on their merry way. This is something I normally do when I first log in, but, you know, because I wanted to kind of get right to it and knock these two out. actually. You were selling stuff, right? No monies, huh? So we're making some money on the side. We're doing our little thing here. Let's go. Right on down the list. Let's go right on down the list. Alright, I'm selling stuff. You are. So that's not that price. So 25. Let's do 35. That at 5. Let's move that at 199. We'll drop this down to 2,600. 900. What's this at now? 895. How many are 895? There's quite a few. We'll drop this to 875. Okay. What's up with this? More scrolls. We'll raise this to 25 since its lowest is 1 and the highest is 48. 45, we'll drop that to 20. Drop this to 10. Got a 5. 85. We'll drop this to 80. See 199. Can leave that. 899. We'll go 850. Okay. Alright, now onto my main vendor. How much of the mini Yash is worth? We'll leave it at 10. How much is the worthless ice tier worth? We'll leave it at 10. Whatever. Chandrite, 160. 150. And 150. Copy them as blue. We'll make this 10. And this one. We'll make this 99. Oh, I have more to sell. Okay, so the Anite. We'll make this 175. I know, watching me flip. So exciting. We'll make this 125 while we can, because these are usually pretty worthless. Saiga Hide. We'll go 125. We'll go 30 for this. We'll go 35 for this. We'll go 225 for this. We'll go 100 for this. And we'll go 150 for this. Egg of Elpis. We'll go 20 for that just to blow them out. Finally, this stuff that's as common as the day is long. That's like vendor fodder. Not even worth it. Okay. We're done. Thanks for bearing with me. You can get sold. You can get sold. Let's go see what it do. What is this dance everyone's doing? Summon the UFO mount. If you say so. What's on here that I don't need my favorites anymore? I can get rid of this. What the F? And it's dragging me underneath it? They had to go the extra mile and make it weird, didn't they? Well, I do want to stay and do the Island Sanctuary, but I've been at this for a little over 6 hours, which is not that big of a deal, but I do kind of want to This is the goofiest thing ever. What even is this mount? Are you guys seeing this? How do you explain this to a new player? Sweet. Alright. Well, I'm gonna AFK for a second, grab something to eat, straighten up the kitchen. I shall return. I am almost back, y'all. I had to stop and get something to eat and clean the kitchen. All right, chat. I'm back. I'm gonna go tank something for a friend. Oh yeah, should be talking, eh? So this one is tough. I only kind of sort of remember it. We have a brand new first-time healer in here, which is interesting. It's the homie from before. Sorry, Chad. I'm like really concentrating here because I don't really remember this. I do, but I don't. Bite of my burger and she's sitting here staring me in the face this whole time. gotta work out our formula there. Down we go. We gotta work out our formula. The homie has never been here before. Okay, now I'm back. I was helping a friend do that. I'm gonna go do the Island Sanctuary quest, or at least start it. Here we go. Garlian cheese. Where worries melt away. Who the heck is that? The curious courier's persistent beeping has a ring of finality to it. Okay. Contact from Mrs. Totaro. She sends word that she's presently on her way with her final group of visitors. Wherever they are, I have no doubt they shall find our sanctuary more than satisfactory. Having been so honored by the Admiral practically guarantees it. Now, pray make for the western inlet. With haste, and with haste. Who the heck is showing up here to my island? What's going on at the island, buddy? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Sorry to have kept you waiting, baby. What? Awesome. Forgive our intrusion. Jullus? Hey, the rest of you. I'm so glad you're all here. Be on a tropical island for once? This is so amazing to me that we would have met each other on the battlefield or something like 6 months ago, and now you're here casually visiting my island. I love it. Hi. Yes, I remember how you told them to take it easy. Specifically to Malalayan and Sigurd. According to Lucia, they were uncommonly allied and resistant to guarding comrades and unification above anyone. Knowing full, though, the relaxation to be found on your island, they wasted no time in hatching a plan to ensure the Garlean community's most indefatigable workers benefit from such pleasurable. You know what? I'm honored. I'm honored. Thus, we lured out Ilias and his contingent. And by Elmilian's airship, Zakard's swiftest vessel, and my wee little rowboat delivered our fine guest to your lovely island. We had our reservations at first, but could not in good conscience refuse such a generous offer. So here we are, vacationing, and it's raining. That's the spirit. Now, what would you really like to do? Lounge on the beach, soak in the greenery, tour the landmarks? What do you think? When I go for a swim, you guys don't have any water where you are. It's not frozen. Of course, we all learn how to swim during military training. However, this is our first time in an ocean. I prefer to remain within a reasonable distance. How long and far would be sufficient? I would say if your feet don't touch the ground. You want your feet on the ground. For all his willingness to humor us, something tells me he's not as practiced vacationer. How about we pay a visit to Baby's Mammoths? You can see all the sort of work they get up to, and even try your hand at some of the tasks if you so choose. Do you keep crops on this island? The art of cultivation has been passed down in my family for generations. I would be happy to tend the fields. You guys want to do work on vacation? I have some experience in caring for animals. My mother and father were once farmhands, and I have fond memories of learning the trade. My family wants to make good business in forestry, from logging to splitting, firewood. I'm your man. You guys want to do work on vacation? We Garleans are an agricultural people first and foremost. Even after we were driven north, we found arable land and nurtured fields with enough crops to spare for livestock. What's more, before ceruleum and iron, we relied upon lumber to build our houses and heat our hearths. Until my parents' and grandparents' time, most of us led simple lives in simple homes, not unlike you found abandoned in Lapis Benalis. Is that so? I must say, I hadn't anticipated such enthusiasm for agriculture, but I'm glad to hear it. It seems your land is in good hands. Shall we head for the hideaway? Then allow me to lead the way. Speak with Totoro. MSQ Mobile, go. These mammoths have escorted our guests to their respective areas of interest. Everyone seems eager to get started. I hope they find it a good change of pace. Compared to the Garlemald of recent times, this tropical paradise offers far more in the way of... I forgot about my tropical gifts. I prepared some garments for Julius and the others, but I forgot to present them once we arrived. We can still catch up to them, though. You'll help me deliver them, won't you? I gave you the outfits for Julius, his quiet friend, and the strapping lad with the love of lumber. You can leave the others to me. Let's meet back here afterwards. I gotta do deliveries on my own island. You're the strapping guy who loved the... Hello there. I was just on my way to gather some wood with this moment. Tropical attire for me? You and the young miss are generous hosts. I shall look forward to changing into this upon my return. Now, for the Wild's call. The training under Lord Quintus all these years left me with anything, and his confidence to overcome any hardship. I dare say, felling a few trees will prove relaxing in comparison. That's true. For all the crap you've been through, chopping down some trees sounds amazing. Neil. Oh wow. What are you doing over here? That's making me nervous. Oh baby, we were just talking about you. Is it true you built all this from nothing? As someone who was raised in the capital and joined the military directly after graduation, I'm not possessed of the same skills as others in my contingent. I find your work here truly impressive. Thanks. I wasn't sure what jobs were available on an island like this, so I've been having this mammoth explain your operation here as we tour the facilities. Here you go. Garments? I thought my civilian attire suitable for such recreational ventures, but perhaps not. Still, this is unbelievably light. Quite the far cry from our hefty uniforms. We'll find somewhere to change. Extend Tartar our thanks, will you? I shall. Here, Manius. Have you and Baby been properly introduced? Aye. We had occasion to speak some time ago. I do remember you, dude. Where were you from? At Victor Spoils, as I recall, though you were trailing a tiny chocobo at the time. Not to mention that spider-like communicator. Oh, I was Alpha and Omega. Never seen a more curious piece of magitech. Though I am Graveside. There I am Graveside, and it starts sprouting philosophical queries at me. A tiny chocobo and philosophical magitech? Are you sure you weren't dreaming? Of course I wasn't dreaming. It's not like some of us who drift off during lecture and start loudly scolding our kid siblings in our sleep. It was one time. Let me live it down already. Ha. If I don't keep your elite arse humble, who will? You're stuck with me, Julius. Ha ha ha. The Titus laugh. Ha ha ha. Speak with Tataro. I managed to catch up with the others. How did you fare? Wonderful. With their new tropical wear, hopefully their stay will be all the more comfortable. Now then, while our guests enjoy their activities, we should make preparations for a meal. Working outside in the fresh air is bound to whet the appetite, don't you think? We could have a wonderful little party on the beach when they return. It needs to stop raining. Pretty. Look at Julius in his vacation gear. It's strange, you know. It is, Julius. I remember how we first met. This is strange. I'm happy for it. To be here now like this after so much has happened, tell me about it. First, the death of Emperor Solus, then Emperor Varus was assassinated. Life as we knew was pushed straight into the abyss. Blind we were. How blind we were and how heavy a price we paid for it. In our ignorance, we fed the fires of conflict that gave rise to anima and lost everything we held dear, our friends, our families. The Ilzabar contingent arrived in the midst of that chaos to save us from ourselves, but the damage was already done. Countless were tempered that night, myself included. Yeah, that wasn't the end. You and your allies found a cure, and roused us from that waking nightmare. Into another, a scorching sky, our star being ravaged by the final days. What was left after such a calamity? mountain of problems. Heap like the rubble of our capital. We didn't even know where to start picking up the pieces. Then along came Alpha on his Alizé, the Hannah's set trap, and Zero, of course. She came, befriended us, and then left as suddenly as she had arrived. That's how life is, isn't it? One unpredictable thing after the next. Time passing into an inexorable flow. And it is through the ups and downs of each passing day that I finally realized something. Honestly, it's so obvious I could laugh. Every beginning has an end. We are destined to experience loss, all of us. It's true. Yet, it is the culmination of these endings that builds a future. The open-toed sandals. We finished reporting our progress to your mammoths and indicated where they might easily resume the task we were entrusted. This was just what we needed. Thank you. I have no doubt that remembering our stay here will make even the coldest night seem a little warmer. Julius, you stop. I'd hope to express our thanks in a more material manner, but seeing as we're still relying upon the goodwill of other nations, I'm afraid the labor we provided is the most we can offer. From what the mammoths tell me, your marksmanship was exemplary. We should be thanking you. I'm glad to hear it. The mammoths were likewise generous with their expertise, so please extend them our gratitude. Put all we learned into good use back home, and once Garlemald has regained her footing, I'll extend you an invitation. In the summer, I think, when the wind sweeps across the meadows to the snow-capped mountains beyond. After seeing your beautiful isle, I have a strong feeling you'll like it. I look forward to it. As do we. Now that we're refreshed, we'll work doubly hard to see that day come to pass. Until we meet again, baby. Take care. Peace, you guys. If you're all ready to go, pray wait for me by the skiff. Rest assured that Tatua's reed little rowboat will see you safely and comfortably to your connecting vessel. Bye, homies. Well, with this, I officially have no more guests to bring you. Thinking back, we made wonderful memories here, didn't we? With friends and both old and new, near and far. Well, I'm glad the Island Sanctuary initiative succeeded. Far more precious to me is the time we spent here together. You know what, Tatsu? You're right. Just happy to see you outside of the disaster happening. How about you? Did you enjoy the change of pace? I mean, I must have. Nothing would make me happier if you did. No matter what adventure leads, may your hideaway continue to serve you for summers and summers to come. Later, girl. See you at HQ. And what the heck is this? Fresh cheese known for both its fresh as well as strict measures enacted to ensure its quality. Oh, it's a crafting material. That's it. Garlic and cheese, huh? That's it? No expansion? Well, you guys, I've been streaming for like 8 hours. I am going to call it here. We're going to head out with the raid. Please stay in the chat. And I will raid 2 of my favorite streamers, and they stream together. They are a couple. It's Baby Ghoul and Mister. And please look forward to it. This will be quite the surprise for them, because I've been watching them and talking to them for years. And now, so I think it's just raid, right? My first ever raid. And I'm going to go to their channel.
I want to see the
Wait,
the anime
this is
collection.
their house? Stop,
Yeah,
back
they're
up.
rich.
Wait, full screen me then.
They're rich. Couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine.
This is without a doubt.
Wow.
This is $1 billion estate.
Wow. Seth, you have to do the bonus at least. You're gonna make Seth go back there?
Oh my gosh.
They're full rich. That's what I'm saying, dude.
I have to do the bonus? I mean, I could talk to Alphino about it real quick.
Go do it. I'll just jam to this. It's like laying groundwork for things you can figure out. Oh, okay. Alright, Seth.
When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as... Oh my god! Anime.
That house,
That's what I'm
know.
saying. Also, guys, new sound alert. It's 69 bits.
I don't want to hear it.
It's hidden. Don't tell Jasmine.
I want to know.
When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my